Hey YouTube, I'm back. I've got my hat on because it's bright and hot out, but I'm inside, so let's teleport that away real quick. Back into triangle strategy. This game's great. This game's great. I'm kind of loving it. I'm kind of loving it. I did some off-screen grinding last night. Definitely not 5 hours worth. Those saves are a ways apart. I think I probably just saved again before I quit the game, because I wasn't playing the game for that long. Maybe I just did like another... I think I hopped back on after dinner to do a little bit of grinding. So, I have no money because I bought... I bought a couple of more accessories. We've got like some amulets now. These are available for like some +2 and +3 on strength and defense. And I did some upgrades. Not a lot of it's going to show right now, but like a lot of the characters I use have, well, 3 or 4 or 5 upgrades. And I got everybody up to like, not quite 19, but several people up to 19, a few up to 20. Except for Lionel. I haven't really used Lionel too much. Piccoletta remains great. I haven't used Ian's too much. Medina's a fantastic backup, like, item-based healer. And Azana continues to be really good. She's just strong. Like, where is he? Narv is pretty good and pretty strong, but so far, Azana, a little bit better. I'm liking her a lot. Plus, she's got fantastic character art. Who do I have at 20? Anna, obviously. I guess that's it. But everybody else, a lot of my main characters are, 19 or close to 20. Anna is so good. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's fine. Never mind. Let's go. We left off in the middle of the Rosellan village. We were just told that there was a key to, like, the real history of Hyzante that Frederica's mom brought to this village a long time ago. Whenever I look at my children, I am reminded that we cannot bow to Hyzante's demands. And you're totally right. We'll bring all the rest of them here, all the rest of the Roselle here, and they can learn that they're way better off than being salt mine slaves. That shit's not okay. Yeah, what was Mother trying to say? Cyrano, we have to find that key. Benedict picked up on that whenever Jerome mentioned her mom's, like, rallying cry or something like that. Some words that she left the Hyzante people here. And there's no way it's a literal key, right? It's a metaphor. So what is she even talking about? We don't know that yet. With Orlea's, that's Frederica's mom, Orlea's key in hand, we may at long last land a grievous blow against Hyzante. We must speak with the other villagers and learn what they know of it. And so I'm suspecting it's like the actual old goddess's teachings. I know I mean to search the village, but what are we searching for? Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know. We should seek out one who knows the legend of the Roselle. That will be our best chance at finding a key. But wouldn't that be like the Elder? We already talked to Elder last night. This night, we don't have time to spare. Hyzante's army is kind of on the march. Anything special? Well, there is a pelt in Jerome's abode that his parents were quite fond of. That's a big maybe, my dude. That's a big maybe. Did my convictions just rise from climbing a ladder? What is this game? What are you looking for, sir? Is it treasure? I'm looking for something that could help everyone in the village. I'm sorry we're causing such commotion. Ah, I hear there's something incredible hidden in this village. Do you know anything about it? Might as well ask even the kids. Mm-hmm. It's a secret, but if you promise not to tell anyone... It's hidden in my desk drawer. I call it my secret sweet store, and I'm going to eat it all when no one's looking. Is that so? Well, thanks for telling me. You have my word that I shan't tell another soul. We're not here for your sweets, that's for sure. Ooh, silver. I might be able to upgrade somebody with silver. Let's talk to this person down here. I'll kind of spiral around to the outside, I suppose. Hey, kid. Mommy and Daddy are really upset. I'm scared. Yeah. I don't have much to say about that, because all I can really tell you is they kind of have a reason to be upset. It's a scary time. The Roselle have a long, dark history of being oppressed, and I reckon they're none too happy about outsiders like us reminding them of it. It is kind of weird that the game... Like, I like what the game's been doing and putting out. It's a great story. It's a fun, like, use of a very simple setting so far. And, like, dynamic between the systems. It's a little weird that the game's like, racism, slavery, except they're totally normal people. They just have pink hair. But, you know, what are you going to do? JRPGs. You're looking for something old? I seem to recall seeing a rather old-looking mirror behind the Elder's house. It was quite brilliant with all those years ago. But I'm sure it's rusted over by now. Maybe we could clean it? Is the legend so old it's been forgotten? Or is someone keeping something from us? Leave us no choice but to up into the village in our search. Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. OBS is, or not OBS, but VTube Studio is doing me a disservice. Whoops. Okay. That's slightly better. I don't know, it's been acting up today. But I also launched it in a different fashion, so who knows? I'll tweak it a bit. Cling to the thought that Lady Orlea's last great hope for us lay in this very village. I wish it to be true from the bottom of my heart. Something special in the village. If what you seek is old, the Elder may know of it. Yeah, we've talked to Elder a couple of times. What do we got? Okay. Dang, we haven't found out anything. We've talked to almost everyone, though clearly not this last person with the exclamation mark. There are a number of objects within the village that could qualify as the key we're looking for. Are there? Anything special or unusual in the village? Not that I've heard of. We just want to live our lives. Why must we be chased to the end of the earth? You did this. This is all your fault. I feel your pain. Probably not the best way to start. But I only need to know if Lady or Leia left anything behind. It may help us achieve peace. Not so. We're all confronting the results of the Rosellan uprising from 30 years ago. No! You'll never know how sorry I am that we could not protect you. I beg you, gather your things and go. I guess this first one. This is horrible. This is kind of okay, but we need info. All I know is that we'll never go back to the life we had before. I wish you luck in your search for trinkets. Pray to not lose hope. The road ahead is arduous, but we must remain strong. House Wolfort will do all it can to protect you. I trip over that name all the time. You've taken all my venom. Still, you showed me kindness. Forgive me. Truly, I've misjudged you. I must think on what I can do to prepare. Thank you. You're good. With your house behind us, we may yet winter this storm. Dude, I hope so. Oh, is this the mirror? That I... Here. Well, that's a weird interact prompt. Oh? It's an old rusty mirror. Yeah, that's the one. Pray, wait a moment. I'll polish it for you. Well, glad you can nick off all that rust. Oh my god, that looks amazing. That was so quick. There, isn't it beautiful? My word. The designs on this mirror are exquisite. I had no idea the rust hid such splendor. Hey, Frederica, Benedict, come here and check this out. Gila, you're pretty up and up with the history. Perhaps this mirror is the key that will show us the way forward. I heard about the pink mirror. Can I inspect it again? Frederica? Benedict? That's a thing, all right. Let's go back in Elder's house, Jerome's house. Elder, what's up with that mirror? I know nothing of any key. I find nothing of any import in my home. We took such great pains to flee the source, yet our past continues to haunt us. Perhaps we are tainted after all. Well, find this. Azure Crystal. Is that a third tier upgrade item? You can't walk over those posts, but all the rest of the little step up. Is it the mirror? I feel like maybe I judged or said the wrong thing to this kid. There's no one else to talk to. I don't know where Jerome is. Well, if I had the option to ask things, I would. No one has anything new to say. Oh, can I go in here? Is this the kid's house with the snacks? Never seen a pelt like this color before. Perhaps this is the one Jerome's parents took such a liking to. Perhaps this pelt is the key that will show us the way forward. More likely to believe it's the mirror. But at least we learned about the pelt. It's something. I almost feel like there has to be a third thing. Real quick, before we conclude this, because I'm running out of options super fast, right? Who needs an Azure Crystal? Oh, you need an Azure Crystal. Oh. Well, it's going to Sarah Noah. I like Roland. He's quite good. But I get him killed too often. Who else needs silver? Just Julio? Julio and Medina. I use Medina more, but Julio's definitely got more damage. You can get another move? And more speed? You can get another move? I think we might have to upgrade Medina. She will attack every once in a while when she's not, like, healing or staying back. I have her stay back just to keep safe every once in a while. Man, I mean, that's a nice looking sword. I kind of think Roland's lance looks better, but I do have a really good skill that I use a lot already. So I was grinding by doing this, which is kind of a unique battle. Everybody, your characters and the enemy characters, start all spread out, but the way this is laid out, and it has treasure chests and things that you can pick up in the middle of the fight, and so you can get some decent amount of items. Most of them were like thrown offense items, which is great for Picoletta, although she has ball toss now. But like, it's really good for the money for those items, and sometimes they're like bonus healing items. Like, you get a large HP recovery for doing the mission, I think, but you can also get one randomly out of the treasure chests in the match. But the way it's set up, you have like several enemy archers who will just always try and shadow stitch everybody, and a bunch of rogues who will always poison stab everybody, and a bunch of the like big, burly, threatening bandits with clubs that will always try to taunt everybody, get them infected with fury, right? And so you have to be careful about how you place your starting lineup, because like people are going to get shadow stitched. If you have casters next to those big people, they're going to get furied. The big bandits really like enraging casters and healers. And you only have 75 turns to win the match, which sounds like a ton, but that's like every character taking one move is one turn. Or, you know, one move and one action, whatever. I don't think Anna's act twice counts as 2 turns, but still, it's kind of a lot. Okay, so I will upgrade after the next mission. Can I examine it from over here? Perhaps this mirror is the way that will show us forward. I think the mirror is more likely than the pelt. But Serenoa did say he's never seen a pelt like that. So we're going to save. And reconvene and see if we can learn anything about that mirror of the pelt.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Well, okay. That's good. There was a third thing! Oh, no. What of this mirror?
Do you think this pink mirror could be the key?
Does it have history around the rim or on the back?
My word.
It was just right there,
The
man.
pink pattern suggests this mirror is quite old. Might it be an item mentioned in Rosellan legend?
I never thought I'd see this again.
It was right outside your house.
It was a gift from my late wife. I scarcely recognized it without all the rust.
Might this be the key?
Nope, I can't say it is. But you'll never know how grateful I am that you found it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Load save incoming.
So that wasn't the key.
Oh, no. It's going to be the third thing.
Might this pink pelt be the key?
Ah, the pelt of a pink boar. I suppose you haven't encountered them near the castle or the harbor.
Ah,
My mistake.
I am just an old man.
Damn.
I've shown the elder everything. I suppose whatever might lead me to the key has a...
Let's keep exploring. Yeah? Shit.
The sun rises.
And we've got nothing to show.
Roland, I have a favor to ask of you.
There's gotta
What
be a
might
third
that
thing.
be? Take Frederica and get out of here.
Serenoa.
I'm gonna want both
Please,
of those.
live on.
Both of them for a fight.
And what will you do?
I shall stay here.
You said I was a member of House Wolfort. Please do not tell me that was a lie. I shall stay here with you, as your wife.
Frederica.
As will I.
Yeah, you're both really cool.
I fight with you to the end, my friend.
Roland.
I will protect the prince until my dying breath.
I'm gonna load my save. I'm gonna load my save. I know this is a game all about choices, but there's got to be something else we could use. Man,
Benedict.
if...
Anna, you...
Say no more.
Anna.
Wow, Anna shut him up immediately, right?
Stop sulking, all of you. This ain't like House Wolfort at all.
I suppose you're right. We must go forward with our heads held high. Until the very end.
I mean, bright side, we could just kill all those dirty slavers and call it good.
Will none of you go? Truly.
Come on, Serenoa.
I see.
You're usually really good about this whole protagonist thing.
Then we make our stand together.
That's more like it.
Today may be the day the Wolfort name vanishes from history. But we have nothing to fear. For our memory
still loading my
shall
save.
be engraved deep within the very souls of the Hyzantean army. They will remember that Wolfort fought proudly in this land of Norzelia.
This is very much sounding like going towards the ending where we just lose.
The Hyzantean army strikes at dawn, sieging the Rosellan village where House Wolfort entrenches themselves. Despite the overwhelming difference in their military might, the battle rages on.
Holy shit! There's not even a fight.
That night, the Wolfort name vanishes from the map of Norzelia.
There's not even a
Some
fight.
say they were tragic heroes who remained true to their beliefs until the end. Others insist
There's
they
not
were
even a
merely
fight.
visionless dreamers who touted justice.
No?
But soon, even the voices that speak of them vanish. All that remains is fire and blood.
Damn,
The
bad
war rages
end.
on.
This is literally the end. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how we do things. Game over. It appears you are unable to find an important key. Try searching again. If you did not save, load the autosave data. I saved. Holy shit, how many times can that happen? When and where can that happen? That's... wow. Wow, the game will just doom you if you don't find a thing. I guess we start out by... Can I even examine the mirror? Oh, it's already been examined. Then, can I not talk to the kid again? Damn, okay. Hopefully that wasn't it. That'd be a really weird pathway. Is there another door anywhere? more. I need anything more. Is there like... Is there not a door back here? Is there not a door over here at all? I think maybe I need to load autosave data to like just before this. Wait, what did you just say? I wonder why the village elder would so vehemently deny the key's existence. I should almost like to search his home myself, preferably while he is away, though I know he would not grant such a request from the likes of me. Yeah, I mean, Benedict, you're sly. You're not wrong. Such great pains to flee the source, yet our past continues to haunt us. Was that kid the key? Can I walk out and search anything else? I don't think so. Learn all you can about the pink mirror. There's the pink pelt, but that's also nothing. I cling to the thought that Lady Orlea's last great hope for us lay in this village. I wish it to be true from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Me too. Perhaps the pelt is the way forward? I doubt it though, right? I mean, I'm metagaming, I suppose, but we know it's not. Is there anything in the well? No. I should like to search the elder's home, but I know he'll never give me permission. Pains me to ask you this, but might you be able to draw him out of his house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree that this may be the only chance we get. Okay, progress. Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside for a moment? An audience outside with Lady Frederica? To what do I owe the honor? And what would you ask of me? Benedict, let's go. Let's go, Benedict. Maybe we'll find what we seek in the elder's home. Okay, let's go search where he was sitting. Were you sitting on the key? Why? Why? A box hidden underneath the rug. It seemed the elder did have something to hide. What even is that? Pink salt? Perhaps this rock is the key that will show us the way forward? Learned about the pink rock. Himalayan salt? I mean, it's our only other option. But we do... God, I'm super tempted to just keep making new saves at this point. I'm afraid I have none to tell, my dear. Endeavor to forget the past. Maybe we can jog your memory. If there are any stories you remember of days gone by, I should love to hear them. Anything at all will do. Yeah. You know what, Frederica? Good distraction. Good distraction. Solid distraction. Mirror? Are you rust covered again? Weird. Let's see if it's the rock. He was hiding it. Oh, guard, light.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Cyrano, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what
But
it
you
is
are the one to
seek.
hide secrets. The pink rock. What is
Could
this?
this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer.
Good.
I shall tell you everything.
You should probably not have tried to deceive us from the very beginning, given that there's an army marching on the village. Oh god, lighting
What's this
again.
strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
It's salt. It's pink salt. Benedict licks
My
the rock.
word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one.
Please tell.
This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlea.
Mm-hmm.
My mother brought this?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yeah.
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow.
I mean, there's wisdom in that, but given the circumstances, I think that was maybe not the greatest choice.
That was our decision.
Are there any
It
other
was
crystals? like
Orlea's
this?
decision.
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
In the mines.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlea herself.
It's in the mines. It's what Dragan found and got him killed.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before?
I don't think
It is
she really...
imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
I think she probably would have spoken up. Or said something
Calm
way
yourself, Bunny.
earlier.
You're scaring
Perhaps.
the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it.
Kind of, yeah.
If you have ever wondered why Hyzante oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source,
It has to do with salt and the salt trade.
this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Think about it, Roland. You were a prince. What's the trade here? Hyzante has all the salt. Esfrost has all the iron. Glenbrook has all the wood and farmland. So they have to trade with each other. And each one has a monopoly on a thing. If Glenbrook suddenly had a monopoly, or not a monopoly, but like if Glenbrook suddenly had as much salt as Hyzante, what do they have to prosper off of? Very, very little. So they decided to enslave a people and hide their secret. Because the Roselle were trading in salt.
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Except for that mine that's completely outside of her domain, where other people who aren't believers have tons of salt, and the goddess has very little to say about that. Oh, why is that?
It is one of Hyzante's
Because she's
fundamental
bullshit.
beliefs. One that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years.
Yeah, exactly. If we can be like, well, what about this giant depository of salt in the mine? Aren't your religious teachings
But no longer.
bullshit?
With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzante to its very core.
Let's do it. Shake vigorously,
Maybe
violently.
hope for us yet.
Violently, I say.
A report, my lord. Hyzante's army is on the horizon.
I'm gonna turn up the volume on this just a bit.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
You're quite wise and wordy. I haven't agreed with every decision you've wanted to make, though. The next morning. Oh my god. Bitch.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances.
You have no idea.
Disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
You're a smart guy,
It is a
Exam.
mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak?
Taste it, bitch. Yeah, it's not a lie.
It is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
And every Roselle in Hyzante.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word that the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Whew.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
Thank you, Exam. I'm still gonna rip down your entire society. It's gonna crumble, is what I'm saying.
Our lives to this, a crystal of salt, or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia.
Salt can be found
The
everywhere.
blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Her blessing is salt.
Can you imagine if
It's a very
crystals
salty
like this
society.
were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzante being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
And so they killed anyone who knew about other
Agreed.
deposits.
Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzante will swear its support to us.
This is weird now. We're going to force Hyzante to be our ally so that their secret doesn't leak out. But what I really want to do is crush Hyzante and completely remove its domination and enslavement of the Roselle people.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
Exactly.
That is a risk we cannot afford to take.
I think we force them to free them.
Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
I mean, Benedict's not wrong, but you know what else we could do? Decapitate the entire leadership of Hyzante.
What will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzante beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
we have a combo right there. We've got the salt crystal, which threatens to completely destroy their entire religion. And we've got Roland,
House Wolford protects the
who we can
Roselle
reinstate
in defiance
in
of the Holy
Glenbrook.
One's orders. Hyzante sends an army to punish Wolford for their disobedience.
However,
Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum and succeeds.
Exum. Exum, not Exarm. And most other people, I think everybody else in the game has said Exom. There's an R there.
The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzante, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
This is why, like, geology and basic physical sciences are so important. Imagine thinking salt was holy. It's a mineral everywhere. You could still, like, have whatever religious implications about it being, you know, holy or sacrosanct or whatever, but to say this is the only place you can find it and anybody else is anyone who says otherwise is a heathen. Let's burn this castle to the ground. Though, I'll be honest, I got those upgrade items, right? I have no money to spend them. Let's do a really quick run of this last mental mock battle. So we're not going for levels, so I'll just use my high-level people anyway. Okay, so check this out. 75 turns, run out of time. No, not cancel. But we have big dude here, here, and here, and here. So, like, anyone who spawns over here, or over here, or around here-ish, all get taunted by one of these four guys. And it sucks. So I'm going to do a thing that has won me a couple of matches so far. And try to organize things in such a way where we don't... Where did I put Serenoa last time? So eventually up here. I think I put him over here. I'm gonna let Eridor deal with these people because let's increase movement by 1, not resist movement. Whatever status effects. I'm gonna swap you two. Because she got furied last time and it was pretty bad. But otherwise, I think this is basically the layout I want. Let's swap you two. And really, there's 2 of these people who can fury, right? Maybe we put Serenoa in the middle. He can deal with this person or this person, but he might also get shadow stitched by this person. So many annoying archers. Really, I guess there's only like 2 annoying archers, but they do work. Okay. We're gonna do this, get some money, get a couple of upgrades. For Serenoa and Medina. I don't think Medina is even in this match.
Here I come.
I have like more damage from casters. Probably will get some people to 20. Oops. I see lots of ranged element stones going on.
From where shall we strike?
I'm going to delay this guy.
That
Because-
hits the mark.
Screw enraging all of my people.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn, just as I planned.
Too slow.
See, there's so many enemies that just start out right in range of your dudes, right? So you're going to have people shadow stitched or poisoned really quickly. And then they've got like a couple of casters. It's not like an incredibly dangerous set of enemies. Okay, the mage couldn't reach you here. So maybe Azana or somebody will go first. Yeah, and that means...
I don't feel so good.
Well... Now here's the thing I've never tried before because I was afraid it would take up turns. But I'm going to pump out Decoy. But again, I can focus on taking these people out instead of
You won't beat me.
really getting all these treasures. Sure, why not? A little bit of extra damage. Doesn't run into a wall or anything, though. That's disappointing. But if you get Shadow Stitched, you can at least open the chest.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Most appreciated.
Their poison stabs never miss. And then he goes before Frederica.
Let
Oh,
me show you
Frederica
what I've
didn't
read.
get furied? Beautiful.
Flames, heed my call.
I usually have Quarantine here silence this mage, but we could go ahead and just destroy this guy. He's not paralyzed, unfortunately.
I do not miss.
I don't think magic can miss. Okay.
Very well.
Destroy the Bandit Bruiser or the Bandit Battle Mage. Bruiser could enrage Frederica. It's close enough. Or just all three of those characters, who would definitely kill him, but like... Let's not give the Battle Mage even more dense targets. Step away, Shadow Stitch. I bet you. Dang, that's the first time he's been hit with immobility in all my runs through here. Oh no! Well, you're getting archered down.
This battle is ours.
Can I hit you from... That's as high as you can be, really. Oh? That's good.
This ends now.
Oh, still immobile. And I think Archibald can take them out. No attacks of opportunity on anyone. 118 or also 118. You don't really do a ton more damage for anything. He did get single cost double strike. I think I did that off screen, and that's pretty strong. Since he regains TP every mission. You know, honestly, I don't want Roland to die, but if he does die, then that's one less of my characters taking up a turn every turn.
And where shall we
Cool.
strike?
Yet another delaying attack, because screw you enraging my characters. It's not a thing I want.
I see a path to victory.
We can't really combo here, but that's fine. 45 damage is like, that's alright. Might kill Quarantine. Oh no, we got healed, right. Oh yeah, the decoy has ball toss. Although I think that took a turn, didn't it? Kill him or almost kill the mage.
Lightning!
Archibald will get the mage.
No need to panic.
Big ol' asshole. Wow. Archibald can't get the mage. Archibald, I got him a move upgrade, right? And he's been... like, Archibald does damage. He's pretty good. If I had to choose, I think I would still take Huette over Archibald. But he's not bad. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and open that. Sure. I've still got a bunch of turns. We've already taken out a couple of enemies.
Let me show you what I've learned.
The rest of them are fairly low. We're gonna have a bunch of characters even closer
We're off.
to level 20. I want to get Sheila up here to heal Roland. He's moving before her and before either of these two. I think we'll make this guy sad.
I see through you. My research bears fruit.
Cool.
Very well.
I don't know that I'm really going to use him in any big combat scenes, but you know,
Tremble in fear.
it's not bad. That's good. Levels is good. Nice. Very nice.
Can't be.
Did he re-inflict immobility?
Time to take flight.
Can I re-inflict immobility? No, okay.
I will fight to
That's
my
fine.
last breath.
That's fine. Oh, it's because he's still immobile for another turn. Okay, yeah, just wait that out. Now he can move. But he's done. Bye-bye.
Damn.
You're next. Damn. So, if Roland can dodge this person's attack, then cool. Maybe I should have hit him. And then been like... That maybe would have worked. Let's just get Roland the experience for now.
It ends here.
You're not sticking around. Oh, I could... I can... Can I not Quietus? Because he already acted? Maybe? Well, better to learn that now than in the middle of a story mission. Dodge. Nope. Bye-bye, Roland.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
What's the height limit on Hawk Dive? Okay. Probably can reach up there. +5. 9. Yeah. Yeah. We can go ahead and not reach that person either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the decoy's going to move. The decoy only gets 2 move. So it's a little limited, but it's still pretty strong if you spawn it right next to some enemies and have people get like combo attacks with it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Which is nothing right now, but also I think Azana is in the same situation. They both only have the 1 TP. Still immobile.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Most appreciated.
Allow me.
Bye-bye, Mage.
Time to end this.
And Hewitt will be going for before
Time to take
this
flight.
thief. In fact, right now. Nice. She could have focused. Damn, she should have focused.
Allow me.
You can't attack, but you will be able to next turn, so just in case he dodges a bunch.
Models were off.
This person can get up here into quarantine no matter what. Okay, we'll go here.
The heavens judge you.
Yeah, also, not enough TP to do anything.
This can't be.
I'll do my
Nice.
best.
Archbolt's completely out of range.
From where shall we strike? Now I
Hi there. Bye-bye. No doubt, more poison knife coming out next turn, right? Oh no. Maybe they didn't have the TP. Done that a couple of times in a row. Jesus. So immobile. There we go.
I shall try my level best.
But now, the archer has to go behind Eridor in order to get a guaranteed hit
Behold
and crit.
true power.
And that, let's see, you're 19. Narv is 17. Let's let him kill the mage up top.
The heavens ring.
All of the enemies are 16, but the mission itself is 18. And so maybe it's like they're fighting against level 17 enemies. something like that. Ooh.
Don't be afraid.
It's gonna be 2 more turns before either of you can hit that person. Maybe Quarantine takes them out. Yeah.
Allow me.
Just not letting that let up at all, huh?
2 ashes.
Best girl needs to be 20 ASAP. Oh, Gila's already down there. We are going to take out Battle Mage first.
I see through you.
So I completely forget if
Here I
Sereno
come.
can reach up there or not yet. You know what? You go help take out this archer.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
You have my thanks.
I hate those people so much. I don't think Archibald can jump down that cliff.
Forward.
Maybe Azana can get that treasure. The decoy does take turns. And Eridor can't... Damn. So close. Did you not open this last turn? Whoops.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Not that you can do anything. But just in case it comes around to it.
My time is now.
Yeah, he'll get one more turn. Azana, unfortunately, cannot reach this treasure chest. But that doesn't matter. That's not what I'm here for. Literally just here for money.
Time to take flight. Take that!
Now what are you gonna do? Sure. That's a fair
fight for
move.
peace.
That's a smart move, I suppose. And at this point, it doesn't really matter what a lot of my characters back in this corner do.
Models were off.
Yay!
Now then.
The last couple of times I've done this mission, like, I get a bunch of iron and sometimes some quality materials. It's a really good,
I shall do what I can.
a really, really good grinding spot so far.
Allow me.
Most appreciated.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, it's too far down? Do you have the range from here? Oh, wow, it is too far down. Dang. Well, it's a big maybe next turn.
Forward.
You.
Now I end this.
We're getting real, real close to the end of this map. And I could... Oh, God.
You won't beat me.
So you kind of cut this close every time. If you had the character levels, and I probably do at 19, it would maybe almost be better to come in with less than the max amount of characters. Just so you have more turns. Like, I could get that treasure chest with Azana and then have Quarantine maybe finish this person off, but why leave it up to chance?
Ready to see a spell?
I don't know if Quarantine's going to be able to do enough damage to him. He probably would, but guaranteed right here. So, not a ton of kudos. Only 2 quality timber. That's the least amount of spoils I've gotten from this map so far. The very least. Like, I swear, one point I got like 9 iron and 2 quality iron and some fiber and some quality timber. Okay, now, before we go negotiate with these people, I need a better sword. Superior iron. Weapon potency increased by 10. That's nice. Cover HP when you defeat an enemy. Pretty good. Grant 1 TP to all allies in range. These are all fantastic. What's the range? Could just be right next to him. We're gonna go big damage, because Serenoa is big damage. And then Medina gets a better knife. Not that we have the materials for any of this. Julio's pretty good too, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I don't really need the money, but we're gonna wait. Time to go into Hyzante. Time to tell their religious-based society. Time to go talk to their pope and be like, hey, we know your entire dogma is actually full of shit. And we know that you know. And so you're going to do what we say, or we expose the truth to the entire world. And especially your people and all of the Rosellans. And let's be honest, even if you killed us all, the truth would still get out because of this.
Master Archibald, is there something on your mind?
It's still wild that Anna got taught by Archibald.
Goddess be good. I must be getting on in years for you to be able to sneak up on me like that.
What troubles you?
I mean, well, these side stories are a bit out of time, so...
I was only reminiscing. Indeed, days like these tend to blow my mind back a couple of decades or more.
Reminiscing about what?
The Salt Iron War. Hard to believe it's been 30 whole years. Some days I almost forget my time as one of the Saintly Seven. I defended the Citadel of Sand through the conflict. I was there when Esfrost attacked. A number of Rosellan prisoners who tried to escape the source were there too. Including Our Lady Frederica's dear mother.
Uh-huh.
What's this?
She stayed behind all by herself to help the countless numbers of her fellow Roselle flee. That's how she was captured. But I knew we couldn't.
I don't know if I would say she was all by herself in that case.
So
but
I helped her
okay.
and her friends escape in secret before the enemy attacked.
Yeah.
The wind blew just as hard that night as it's blowing now. I'll never forget watching the Roselle, caked all over in mud as they slipped away into the dark.
So you didn't want innocents to get caught up in the coming battle?
It never settled right with me.
Good.
The way the goddess's teachings permitted abuse of the Roselle for the supposed sins of their past.
Yeah. Wait, even then that was going on? I guess the Roselle uprising in Hyzante was like long before the Salt Iron War?
A person's life isn't worth more or less just because of the conditions of their birth.
That's right.
More than anything, I was moved by the selfless acts of Lady Frederica's mother. She reminded me of what I had once aspired to be. She was able to do what I never could. Risk her life to save her friends.
Isn't that exactly what you did in that flashback we saw?
I couldn't let someone like that die. Not on my watch.
Maybe you were just risking your life in order to completely decimate the enemy all by yourself.
It wasn't long until the other saintly seven discovered what I'd done. They branded me a traitor, stripped me of my title, and sentenced me to death. Of course, I slipped out of their clutches before they could have my head. I wandered for a while before taking up life as a merchant under the King of Glenbrook's patronage.
I never knew you and Lady Frederica's mother shared such a past.
Well, it is in the past. Anyway,
I'm trying to
let us
remember her mom's
return.
name.
This cold night wind is making my old bones ache something fierce.
Archibald and Frederica's mom, both pretty large badasses way back in the day. Okay. I think that's all right. We got everything we want. Let's go Let's go talk with Hyzante's hierarchy and make them bend or break. Preferably break, to be honest. We need their backup to push Esfrost out.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land.
Mm-hmm.
Or it would, were it real.
Fucking taste it, Edor.
Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well,
with all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return.
Yeah. Can you create salt with magic or technology?
What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzante?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
They've decreed it because they have salt of their own.
Gustadov is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzante redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzante's ties to all nations will remain intact.
I'm not happy with that outcome.
You mean to start a war?
The war's already going.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
He invaded because he found that other source of salt.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one.
Take off your mask and hat.
For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
Boom.
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Yeah, Exarm remembers.
So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now.
Let's kick them out of our nation, and then we're going to turn around and shatter yours. We've already told you.
It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzante stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia.
Note that bringing peace to Norzelia absolutely requires you stop enslaving the Roselle.
Shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf.
Because here's what's going to happen. We're going to take back Glenbrook, and we're going to take back our mine, where we have a bunch of salt now.
From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
And we're going to decree that there will be no trade with Hyzante, as long as you enslave the Roselle.
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Yeah, that's... Well, I already told you what's going to happen. We're going to turn around and be like, we have our own salt.
Would you look at that?
You've got to stop
We secured
enslaving
Hyzante's
the
support,
Roselle,
And you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
which is wild.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolfort are left in our care.
Good.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Yeah.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
And in order to stop that from happening, to war!
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward. Even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
Yeah,
shall have
yeah,
it.
you're gonna.
I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Meanwhile, Frederica's back here like, but what of the Roselle here?
Something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle. We take back Glenbrook with our own hands.
Yep. And again, as soon as we take back Glenbrook, we turn around and tell Hyzante, hey, we have our own salt now. So you better stop all that slavery business, or you get no money whatsoever. We have a scene over here. I think that's the only one. Comshell?
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Well, I mean, he knew about the salt crystal before we came back, but not before he went over to the Roselle village.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Edo's just
Hyzante
making
is a
shit
grand
up.
nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt.
Precisely.
Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words.
He's not wrong. And here's the thing. As soon as we take back Glenbrook, you still will not be able to trade with anyone unless you end that slavery
But true
business.
Nonetheless, do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
Didn't I beat you already at the beginning of the game? Oh, God.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
Elfric?
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Frosty ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I mean, yeah, she's definitely not happy
I
about
never
what the
wanted
hell's
to
an
build weapons for
Elfric?
war.
Well,
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
yo, bewitching dancer.
How dare you?
She's not wrong.
Have a wonderful day.
Just eat shit, Lila. Yo, bewitching dancer.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
Audacity is a pretty good word for what just happened. Okay. That's the todo. To Whiteholm. A missive arrives from Sycris? Who's Sycris? Is that I don't know if that's a name I've ever seen before. Right?
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace?
If Sycris's missive is to be believed,
Whoops.
I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Let's go, Svarog.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
I'm gonna kill you so hard, Thalos. I'm gonna kill you so hard.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
I don't think he cares
Very
about your
well.
trust.
Tell her, Thalos.
Bitch.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzante's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
Cool.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
Well, you see, they were going to deploy you and all of your men to the field and then use it.
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Flora, you should really come to my side. We're
Svarog's
totally
intent
better
isn't
than these
to bring
three.
Hyzante to heal, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother.
Cool. Good.
But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Certainly you have spies around Svarog as well.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He
Man,
will
I
die
miss
secure
Dragan.
in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can
I'm
even
just
approach
gonna let
the
that
walls,
happen.
brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzante is especially wary of our actions.
It's
On
true.
the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders.
But that doesn't get them anything. They're going to be looking outward for other trade opportunities.
There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil.
I mean, Exom and Chemshell just said it. Without their salt trade, they'd be withered immediately. They need Wolfort and Glenbrook for food. Which is why we're going to make them stop doing the
Muster
slavery
a
business.
force and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzante my final demands.
As you wish, Brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
We're going to be at your gates before you get back.
Thalos, you will remain in Glenbrook.
Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need to ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Let's slaughter Erica while she's on her way down, and then rush up the castle and slaughter Thalos. And then be like, hey, Cordelia, Roland's alive! How you feeling, Evlora?
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
That's right! You should have stabbed him in the throat while he slept.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Yeah, as much is clear. Maybe you should join the better side, Evlora. We got a lot of bad blood, sure, but you're kind of strong. I wonder if you ever can get Rufus and Evlora on your side. They're the only two other, like, huge
Esfrost
named
and
characters.
Glenbrook remained strong after
I guess there's also
declaring a
Jerome,
trade stop with Hyzante.
who was pretty strong, but he acted dumb.
Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzante to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzante, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
And Wolfort's gonna come out on top. I did not expect Gulstadorf to leave Norzelia.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolfort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
There's not even 7 of you.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
Which is silly. They're just going to crush you no matter what because they already have their own source of salt.
Neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
You know, people built that wall.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time.
Precisely.
We had best expedite House Wolfort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serenoa.
Yeah. Erica was just a messenger. Though, like, what do they even gain by warning them? I guess we got Gustadolf's explanation, right?
You wish to lend us Hyzante's new weapon?
Yes. It was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
Uh-huh.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric.
Uh-huh.
The blast
Looks
crystals have
ominous.
yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
So you were both working on big explosives.
Be forewarned that their power makes them unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I'm certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you.
Who's Milo?
Use them both wisely.
Are you Milo?
I am
Okay.
a dancer by trade.
but assistant to the saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
Oh? Frederica not so happy already.
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
Oh. Oh, I like Milo.
Hyzantean spy?
Very likely.
Absolutely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camsel's will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Cerebell?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Let's make a fake that looks the same and give that to Milo. And then just not really need it, right? Cool. We haven't seen a scene up in Esfrost in a long time. Oh, lighting.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sycris.
What?
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Oh.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Uh-huh. They were
Thalos or
restricted.
Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
There's a bunch of salt in the mine.
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
Opened by her necklace.
It must be of some significance. If she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely.
You don't know. You don't know that they knew there was more salt elsewhere.
Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
She'll send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
You haven't already done that?
No need. Such
No
ruffians
need?
are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses.
That seems like a pretty specific thing to be stolen. Don't you think?
It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
I think probably Svarog sent those people to steal that message.
By your grace.
But Svarog doesn't know who assassinated Dragan and why. I don't think. Probably suspects Gustadolf. Main story, main story. Under secret orders, Hewitt scouts the Telior domain with Flugi. A missive arrives at Whiteholm Castle, informing Thalos and the others of the outcome of Erica's negotiation with Hyzante. Well, let's. We've got two main stories, so I think I just have to see both of them before anything else can be done. But just in case, I'm gonna save. And I bet you they're gonna be quite confident of their scheme going according to plan here.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says,
Damn it.
Hyzante
Well, glad I
refused-
saved. I'm eager to see how this plays differently. No. Oh, I only get 10 save slots. Wow. Yeah. I guess I don't really need to go back and make any choices. I'm pretty happy with well, I'm mostly happy with the way things are going. Bum, 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 bum. in that I think there's probably still an opportunity to go
tidings from
into the
Erica.
slaving in
He
Hyzante.
says Hyzante refused our final offer.
Of course they did.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzante would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it
Do you
seems
think they
their
did?
soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, I think you and Gustadolf thinking that was going to buy you any time at all was a pretty
If you play
boneheaded
with fire,
move.
you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to
Tell
meet
him,
them in
Evlora.
battle without the Archduke.
Just
So
you,
we've come
Thalos.
to war, then.
You're the one in charge when things fuck up.
We just have to beat them at their own game.
What?
Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalos. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Evlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Tell him, Evlora. I'm gonna kill that guy so
Enough,
fucking
General
hard.
Evlora. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Evlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Evlora, just kill
Worry
him.
not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Yeah, join Glenbrook. Join Glenbrook.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone.
I mean, yeah, but she grew that spine like a few days ago.
I was an orphan. I never knew
Oh.
my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself.
You made quite a place.
So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General Evlora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustadolf have his way.
It's not smart for you to tell her this, but
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you
Evlora
heard of
doesn't.
the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Precisely.
Indeed. But Gustadolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad?
No, that's an okay idea.
No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
I don't know how much the people care about the royalists. They seemed kind of shit towards
Is
the
it
populace.
possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General of Laura, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause.
If you cause some S-Frost people to defect,
Please, General.
maybe she has her own ranks.
Lend me your strength.
I still think stabbing Gustadolf in his
As
sleep
an
is a better
S-Frosty
idea.
general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you've told me.
But
Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did.
But
I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
Yeah. A huge one.
To, for it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
What does that mean, Evlora?
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzante and the Archduke are veterans of war.
And we're gonna crush them both.
And may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled.
Hell yeah, Evlora.
I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Hell yeah, Evlora. So what are you gonna do when you see that Roland's alive? Your queen's gonna want to know about that, and probably not kill him. Wow, that's weird looking. I can't move. We can try and save and reload this. Yay! Now I can move. Weird. All right. What do you got, Huette? What do you got?
Benedict
pretty close,
asked me
don't you
to scout
think?
out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed.
That's pretty close, don't you think?
But I hardly see any around.
Utelia has
Why
always
did he
been
ask me
pretty
to come
poorly
here in the
protected.
first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital.
Well, he wanted to know if there were any
But
reserves
orders
here.
are orders.
I imagine he wanted to know if there were any reserves there, right? That's it? That's it? Weird. Weird. Oh god, my floor got way more fancy.
I apologize.
It's
but
made out
are
of
you
gems.
Suggesting we destroy the dam around Teleor Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzelia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Teleor upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city.
You're devious,
Flooding
Benedict.
the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Teleor is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No.
Fair.
The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
Yeah.
We cannot afford to lose.
Okay, but we mean to retake Glenbrook and Whiteholm, not kill a ton of its civilians.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it, no matter the consequences.
I don't know about that, bud.
We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Look, I can save scum. We can do it without flooding everybody.
Teleor Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable.
I kind of agree. Benedict!
Strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers.
Yeah?
There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
Roland knows
If you have
this.
used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
Oh, Milo wants us to use it.
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety.
Precisely.
We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
It would.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
Where they could still take the people hostage?
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens.
Would it, though?
If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations.
It sounds like... It sounds like we're choosing between flooding the civilians, along with probably a lot of soldiers, or creating a situation where all the soldiers are stuck with the civilians where they could take them hostage.
I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate?
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Scales of conviction.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy? Fetch the scales.
Three choices. Three choices this time. Three choices this time. See, that's what they looked like in the very beginning. Woof. Okay. I want to see if we can normalize our floor. Oh, man. Destroy the bridge and trap the enemy in the castle, then negotiate. Destroy the dam and wash away the troops in the Crown City, flooding a bunch of civilians. Infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, and destroy the Duchy's warship. Fuck. I think if we destroy the bridge and trap the enemy in the castle, that's a pretty good spot for them to take a bunch of hostages, right? That's going to be part of their negotiations. Now, if we destroy the dam and wash away the troops, we're going to kill a bunch of civilians. We're going to ruin a bunch of houses. We're going to ruin that dam, which people use probably for, like, drinking water and crops and stuff. So, Benedict and Anna's idea, completely off the table. Not doing that. Destroy the bridge and trap the enemy inside the castle seems ultra risky. Infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, destroy the Duchy's warship. Sounds like it helps cripple Esfrost, and we get to decapitate a bunch of Esfrost leadership, military leadership. But we have to remember Avlora. Well, our characters don't know about Avlora and Cordelia. So, honestly, infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, destroy the warship might appear more hostile. Which one of those is going to appear more hostile to Avlora and Cordelia? Because we have to make Cordelia aware of Roland. Both green and red options kind of have the possibility of that outcome, right? As soon as we begin negotiations, we can tell them that Roland is still alive. Cordelia, and you know what? Cordelia should probably be queen and ruler of the nation over Roland, but whatever. And as soon as negotiations begin through part 1, choice 1, we can announce that Roland's alive. Or, choice 3, we just get in there and kill a bunch of S-Frost. Some of which may be Avlora's men. And then we can, like, personally introduce Cordelia to a still living Roland. Well, I just saved. I guess I can go to the city streets and learn things. And maybe there's a merchant here, even though I haven't ground up any... Wow, options are still there, taking up most of the screen. I hear that Elfric is still in development, and only a few people are privy to its details. According to the rumors, its blast could blow a hole straight through a castle wall. Could we really use such a thing in battle? Elfric is still in development? Are they hoping to use this battle to test its powers? There's a chance we're exposing the people to greater danger than we thought. We must consider its placement very carefully. I'm glad I learned about that, because, yeah. And that's definitely exactly what they're doing. This game... And it's... Hold on. I'm gonna reset things. Chotamate. Be right back, right here. Okay. Game restart. It always looks super choppy here on the loading screen. There we go, much better. Okay. Lord Serenoa, we've returned from scouting the capital. Crown City is teeming with us frosty soldiers, and it appears that a second force, led by General Alvalora, is defending Whiteholm Castle. So Frost has soldiers stationed throughout the city and around the castle, the later led by General Alvalora, no less. I doubt a full frontal attack would work to our favor. This is definitely worth considering when making our strategy. I think Benedict might be able to use that to be like, yeah, so that's why we wipe out all of the soldiers. But really, I think sneaking into the castle... That's important. Lord Serenoa, you've been out and about quite often lately. Is something amiss? I can't help but notice the comings and goings of Hyzante soldiers, too. Something about it bodes ill. You're not wrong. I don't think we can trust them. I think they're very much here. Like, Milo's a spy. They're very much here to have us test that crystal. And so, maybe blowing up the bridge places the crystal furthest away from any civilians, right? Like, where is their warship? I need to know where their warship is. Right? My conviction strengthened just from talking to Milo. Lord Serenoa, I shall accompany you wherever you go. I'm sure my knowledge of Elfric will be of great service to you. I hope. My lord, how's your father doing? The people are worried. We haven't heard any tidings of his health for some time now. Yeah, I haven't seen any scenes with Lord Seaman recently either. I regret to tell you that his condition remains unchanged. I only wish there were some magic elixir to see him back to health. My father's name carries great weight even now. There's no way we would lose him. Not when we need him the most. That's cope, man. I'm sorry. I wouldn't say that to Serenoa's face, but that's cope. I appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. My father is the strongest man I've ever known. Doubtless, he'll be back on his feet in no time. That's also... Like, they know he has a... Do people know he has a heart condition? Maybe only the inner circle of Wolfort knows. But they know he's sick right now. I mean, let's tell her the truth. Right? That's fair. You know, I remember seeing Lord Seaman on the day you were born. He held you in his arms like you were the greatest treasure in all the realm, and announced that he had been blessed with a healthy baby boy. Father. Lord Serenoa, if there is anything that can see your father back to health, it would be knowing that you have done a splendid job in his stead. So please continue working hard. That man would no doubt wake to praise his only son for a job well done. Thank you. Neither my father nor I could ask for better people. It's true. I'm sorry I had to burn a couple of your houses. Roland's wanted poster. Yo, let's read that. Whoa, some stuff I never read. Probably bought while I was grinding? Off stream? The plains of Glenbrook, which spread across the center of the realm, are a fertile area enriched by the river's waters. The central area has been cleared away and established as the breadbasket of Norzelia, known for its bountiful grain harvests. To the south lies a vast forest, wherein tigers are rumored to roam. I don't know what I was tripping over there. There are a number of Glenbrook legends regarding kings and warriors who hunted these beasts, which likely came from a time when the forest covered more of the plains. Hawks are also known to inhabit various areas across the plains. Their shrewd conduct and gallant figure is known to all who live in the area, and they are beloved by the kingdom's people as a symbol of strength and pride. The hawk upon House Wolfort's crest is a perfect example of that adoration. Band of the Hawks, baby! The Salt Iron War claimed the lives of many and left entire cities in ruin. After seeing the destruction, King Regna of Glenbrook contacted Lord Seaman of Wolfort in secret. He wished to find a path towards peace. Acutely aware of the pointlessness of the war, Seaman agreed to meet, and the two began working together to bring an end to the bloodshed. Glenbrook and Wolfort declared that they would no longer support Esfrost and Hyzante. They demanded an immediate end to the war and for all nations to discuss the reconstruction of Norzelia in a peace conference. Knowing that Glenbrook and Wolfort were prepared to fight if they refused, the destitute nations of Esfrost and Hyzante agreed. Thus, the Salt Iron War was brought to an end. At the conference, all parties agreed that the nation's borders would remain intact and made a pact of non-aggression. Furthermore, each nation was forbidden from arbitrarily limiting the distribution of salt and iron. It's kind of weird how Glenbrook and their dominance on grain and food supply didn't really enter into this. Anyway, the Norzelia Consortium was established to neutrally control the trade of those materials. House Wolfort also became an influential house with the Kingdom of Glenbrook. The war gave way to a new framework within Norzelia, one that included the Consortium of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, but discussions over their merits and shortcomings must wait for another time. What else is new? The rise of iron. It is unclear when iron production began in Esfrost. However, records show that they wielded self-made iron weapons when others had nothing but bronze. The iron swords and arrows of the northern mountain clans easily pierced bronze shields, earning the awe of other nations. Charcoal production has flourished in the Esfrosty Mountains, and iron sand has been collected from local streams since ancient times. It is said that these conditions, along with the invention of bellows, led to the start of their iron industry. Words. Yeah. Iron ore is now mined around the nation, and outstanding iron products are mass-produced by their large-scale workshops and furnaces, which burn hotter than ever. Given the importance of iron in Esfrost, it comes as no surprise that their ironworking techniques are a national secret that is rigorously protected and managed with the help of the craftsmen. For the Grand Duchy of Esfrost to share those techniques in this joint mining venture is truly unprecedented. I pray that the realm will finally be at peace, and that the people will work together to see this new era flourish. Not yet. Not quite yet. Roland's Wanted poster. By order of the Archduke, I, Gustadolf Esfrost, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, hereby order the arrest of His Royal Highness Prince Roland of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. The prince is 20 years of age, golden of hair, and blue of eye. He has in his possession a ring bearing the insignia of the royal family. Whomsoever captures the prince and delivers him to duchy officials unharmed will be rewarded with a sum of 100,000. Bet you those thieves got a lot less than that. Is that all? Okay. Was there anything else I missed? Oh my god. Okay, well those are notes from very recently. Pink furred animal hide. Old mirror. It was covered in rust. Came from the wife of the elder. The pink rock. A strange pink rock discovered in the Rosellan village. It was concealed beneath the floorboard in the elder's home. The occupied Crown City. Scouts bring back word that the duchy has split its large forces between the Crown City and Whiteholm Castle, with General Avlora in charge of holding the latter. Taking the city in a head-on assault would be nigh impossible. Good thing we learned that. Though capable of producing powerful explosions, Ulfric blast crystals are still under development and thus exceedingly difficult to deploy with any degree of precision. Preventing unanticipated damage requires careful thought of where to position it, which might come into play in negotiations. But honestly, the safest place, people-wise, just by considering the blast, would probably be to place it up in the dam in Telior. It would cause the less deaths via the blast. The flooding would wipe out a bunch of soldiers in the city, and we know there's a bunch of soldiers in the city, but it would also probably flood a bunch of civilians, fuck over that entire town, and wreck their water reservoir supply for a while. So I'm still quite against that. Black anklet. Black anklet. Woof! Increases strength, magic attack, physical defense, and magic defense, but deals damage to you at the start of your turn. Who could you... I mean, Anna, I guess, could use that. How much? Oh my god. +3 to each? +3 to each? That's crazy. Damn, that's pretty good. How much damage? I'll have to figure it out in a mock battle. My niece came back from the Crown City. She said there are more Frosty soldiers than ever now. Makes sense with the Duke leaving, to be honest. Wind amulet, cool, good. Since the fall of House Fox and Telior, many of their people have fled here to Wolfort. And refugees from the Crown City have also come to live within our domain. It is not uncommon to hear of fights breaking out between them and the people of Wolfort. What should we do, my lord? No. Let's not tell them to go to Hyzante. These people have nowhere else to go. We will accept them with open arms. We must prioritize the happiness of our people. To do so, we must regrettably ask the more problematic individuals to leave. No, fuck that. They become our people. They become our citizenry. So don't treat them like anything else. Very well, my lord, but I should warn you that our domain's resources will soon run dry, and the people's discontent continues to grow. I understand, but before either of those reach their limit, I shall bring Esfrost to its knees. We'll regain Glenbrook and have more supplies. Especially if some of those people want to fight with us. Understood, my lord. Leave the issues of the refugees to us. Do not bash the refugees. After the duchy made their declaration, the Holy States stopped shipping salt. Merchants can no longer trade salt in the capital either. Yeah, but we expected that. And also, there's totally salt here. Extra large recovery. I wonder if I can sell some large ranged ice stone. Ooh. 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 Wow, thunder is just better. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I can go to my encampment right now, right? I can. Damn. Damn, I might have to grind up some money real quick just to not miss out on materials. Or maybe I can find enough. No, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nothing in here this time. It's kind of fair. I think this house has almost always had something in it. Can't have something in every single house every single time. It's too obvious. Man, I wonder if we didn't burn these houses. Wait, we couldn't go in these houses anyway. Maybe we could go in this one. I came here hoping to bring my aunt to live with me in the capital. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise, but life's been easier since. We can enjoy freedom of trade and no longer have to give offerings to the crown. Seems the people living in the Crown City aren't suffering as much as I thought they'd be. Wait, didn't she just say the opposite? I'm gonna have to read that note. The scouts we sent to the capital returned not a moment ago. Our preparations are continuing apace, but I worry about sharing the field with the Hyzantean troops. Fair. The soldiers look like they're preparing for something. Is another big battle on the horizon? The Hyzantean soldiers that were bringing relief supplies look like they're readying for war, too. Yeah, they are. My reserves are still stocked, but I do not know how long that will last. The duchy's trade embargo has me worried, to say the least. Well, we're about to kick them the fuck out. And then force Hyzante to stop being slavering bastards. That really is... Like, okay, top priorities. Top priorities. Number one with a bullet. Stop the Roselian enslavement in Hyzante. 1B. Completely fucking decapitate all the leadership of Hyzante because fuck those people. 2. Kill Thalys and Erica and Gustadolf. Unless Frederica wants us to do otherwise. But preferably just completely what's the word? I keep wanting to say defenestrate. Not defenestrate. That means throw through a window. Disembowel Thalys and Erica and Gustadolf. Maybe we put Svarog in charge, right? Okay. Kind of sorry to pause the progress right in the middle of a pretty big decision, but this merchant has some stuff. We need some stuff. $20. Quality timber. Oh my god, this battlefield. Allies have been separated by enemy forces. Defeat the enemy general before Serenoa falls to the troops surrounding him. Entrust Serenoa's protection to a stout defender to guarantee victory. So either Eridor or a healer. This is new. This is new. We're mostly level 19 though. So what do we got? Defeat the enemy commander. Lose if Serenoa falls. I want to see how. Oh, we get 2. Level 19 assassin who is big, strong. Yo, you look cool. God, even this game's art is great. Even like some big regular enemies get super good character art. Lower an enemy's movement by 1 for 3 turns. That sucks. But everybody else is 16 or 17? Oh, who's 18? A healer. Why do they have... Why are we fighting against the Roselle? Rosellan Bowman. Rosellan Pikeman. Rosellan Healer. General Thugs. Maybe it's just bandits from the area. Where do my people even start? Mostly up here. Actually, honestly, Piccoletta could be pretty good. We throw out a decoy down here. We can completely surround this guy. Or we can just toss the decoy, like, down here. Got people. I want you and you to paralyze. I got my 2 archers. But that leaves only Roland and Benedict as our melee people over here. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, Quarantine. Anna's making a comeback. And I think this is good, though I'm very tempted to put it in Medina. Or, honestly, Hossabara. She's just barely high enough level to kind of make it here. And she can heal. Can't heal herself, though. And who did I take out? Archibald? Benedict? Doesn't increase our melee. Strength of 17. Strength of 20. Yeah, okay. Benedict. Well, but you're really close to 19. Let's try this. And honestly, if this gives me less money than the previous fight, then like...
This battle is ours.
Oh, maybe I should have had you trade places with... Anybody? Battle Mage or the Archer, but they have range, so like, oh, you can't hit anyone with Shadow Stitching or Blind anyway. So, 95, 100, I see. Yeah. Let's get that Battle Mage, like, the absolute hell out of here.
Time to work.
First thing first, right? Anna's gonna be in big, big trouble. Whoa, 100% to hit from the front? Anna.
Allow me.
Why are you so good?
It's over.
Okay, no hiding,
My
but
turn.
maybe next time. Now, Roland. I've got to be careful with Roland. You're going next? Let's do extra damage. Right? Yeah, nothing else comes close to pushback. Take fall damage.
Away with you.
Roland doesn't move forward, unlike Eridor. Nice. You're gonna go mount up a wall? Oh, I see. Well, Eridor can kind of counteract that.
I dodged.
Nice! You did dodge. Good job.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah? 130. God damn.
For my kith and kin.
Finally level 3. Really? That put you in range of the archer. But here wouldn't. What do we want to do? Eridor might try and push this person off. I don't know if the fence will stop that or not. They could still attack up here. We'll move you here for now.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, I didn't swap out Benedict for Hosabar. Yeah, because levels. Sure.
Your defense is weak. For the future of House
Yeah.
Wolford.
19. How far up can you move? Slam. Ugh! You'd think you're probably poking people with your spear as hard as possible anyway.
No need to panic.
Yeah, okay.
Time to end this.
Give you some height. Maybe too far back, though. Ow.
Time for some sorcery.
Knew I probably wanted a healer. Let's see, Roland and Frederica are going before this guy. I don't think Roland can get down here, though. That's a 5 gap. He can maybe use Flash of Steel. That's pretty good. Spark, on the other hand, I could, like, definitely kill the archer. Yeah, let's definitely kill the archer. That seems strong-ish. Oh, he's paralyzed? Even better. Okay. Let's get this decoy in here. Picoletta, the circus child soldier.
Cool heads shall
Very,
prevail.
very, very strong. I want to heal Frederica or Benedict. We want to heal Frederica. And then, honestly, you're just kind of not going to move. Get that turn coming around a little bit faster. Still pretty much in range of everybody. They've got their healer coming in. That's not a healer. Movement and speed down. Oh, wait, now... Bitch.
Out of my way.
Allow me.
Frederica. You know what? You can hit from here, right? Yeah. That's not going to help. Setting all that grass on fire is not going to help too much. But that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah.
For a better world.
Yeah, I guess move back one.
Behold true power.
And then we could try and paralyze the healer, who has offensive skills. And maybe Hewitt and Anna could do something about these two, maybe. Let's try and paralyze that healer. Man, I want my healers to have a curse. Beautiful. What? Nice. Doing exactly what I wanted it to do. That's an option. If we go here, it's like even more damage. We get a combo, but that combo's kind of whatever. Could you instead... Doesn't get a combo attack though. You're not going to be able to get a combo attack. Can you hit the same dude from up here and get even more damage? Can't. You can hit the paralyzed healer. What about from right here? Probably still less damage. Same amount of damage. This guy goes at 8. When are we going to take him out? It's a bowman, so it doesn't really matter if I keep him from moving. I can take out either one of these. Anna will be able to run up. Right, she's got like 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's going to have to go through the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'll be able to take out this guy. Maybe you can crit that guy? Let's put you... This is a weird position. This is maybe not the best idea, but Anna can kill the one spearman.
My turn.
Yeah. Sorry, Anna, this is going to hurt. What? You have 6 move. Hell yeah.
Victory is within reach.
Struck true.
Hell yeah. And then...
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
I wonder if that poison damage and... Damn, we took these guys out quick. I wonder if that poison damage and the fire damage will kill. Also, the bowman's still paralyzed, so that's great. Hell yeah! TP break. The decoy.
My turn.
You can't really get anywhere. Nor do you have a TP for Flash of Steel. I don't think anyone can kill that Lancer before he acts. Okay, well, Decoy saved us a lot of health.
I'll make this quick.
Let's get both of these fools, and then Eridor can work on the assassin.
Shall we begin?
And Picoletta can work on the archer.
Allow me. I feel
Maybe.
blessed.
She may have also got her movement reduced. Yeah! Combo dot damage. Let's see, you can't... No. Her and Eridor could maybe take out the bandit rogue. Archer's gonna have to move, which will slow it down. Eridor's going before this other rogue. Nice. What'd you learn? Illusion banished. What does that do? I'm just gonna zap this dude. Because chance at paralysis is so strong. Jesus, it's so good.
Time for some sorcery.
And then, like, look, all of the enemies over here are paralyzed. Because we've got 2 Thundercasters. Mwah. Beautiful. We're just going to take you out.
Don't be afraid.
You unparalyzed soon? Well, eat damage. Fucking hog. Look at this! This is going so well.
Allow me.
It's kind of nutty. Can you... Well, you can't really get any closer than that. So, yeah. Ha! It's the old man yell. OG-san go, ha!
I ain't that slow.
Let us
Stone throw. Man, if that took TP, I feel sorry for you. Oh, you know what? You should have comboed with Azana.
I will end.
I guess Roland can do that. Oh no. Yeah, had to happen.
Impossible.
Okay, that's significant damage. I guess we can use items here if we need to. Probably won't yet, though.
You're done.
This battle is ours.
You can take out the bowman or the healer. You can't hit the healer? Is it just outside your range? It is just outside your range. What if you were here? Well, bye. No one's dropping any spoils. As long as you can't push me. Oh, that hurts a lot, actually. That hurts a lot, actually. What's your jump again, Anna? Is it like 4? Ooh. You also have surmount, right?
Shadows conceal me.
We got an assassin of our own on the way.
For victory.
Big victory. Yeah, both you get XP. I hope I get a bunch of money after this, but I have a feeling the last match is going to give me more. Still, this one's new. And different. It's really neat that the last couple of mental mock battles have been quite different. Let's move this way, just in case I want Piccoletta. Or, oh, you're looking right there because of that. Let's just attack then. Let's Anna go before him. Nice.
Wait your turn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can you... It's going to take you a minute. Die after 21 units take action. So it doesn't like... It's not like it has its own turn. It goes off of every other unit action. That's interesting. Good to know.
I'll show you what I can do.
You could also just put out the fire. No, I can't.
My time is now.
From who? Oh, okay. Well, honestly, sure. If that...
I'll do my best.
If that draws away this bowman from the fight, then cool. It's usually like a regular recovery pellet. You don't need too much help here.
Tides are turning.
Allow me.
I guess we just pick this up.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, but a lot of people, like, that fire was a mixed bag.
I'm a fool. I see a path to victory.
Combo is not great. I could make Gila go again. Like right now.
Preparation is key.
Get her ever closer to Serenoa.
Shall we begin?
That would go through the fire. But you're not really going to take enough damage either way, so... Does anyone need any healing? Actually, yeah, just go here and end your turn. Oh no, 11 damage. 20 health lower than last time. If we get that bandit up there, can you hit? Who can you hit? You can hit Serenoa unless Eridor goes here. And this does a tiny amount more damage.
Out of my way! I love the battle.
Nice. Extra nice. No one you can hit. But that's not too surprising. Hey, what's up? Oh, we haven't used this yet. Silver Dagger. Slumber Stab. No more damage from you. Ever. Even though, honestly, you know, Picoletta could probably go before them. Right?
My turn.
That does hurt. Oh. Ow.
Carefully.
Ow. Ow. Then maybe Geely needs to get over here for Picoletta first. Okay.
Here.
Here I come. Behold true power.
Bunch of slow-moving units.
Feels so good.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Wait, are you not asleep? You didn't go to sleep. Well, the archer can't hit her.
You've left yourself open.
Except for maybe with Mighty Shot.
I fight for peace.
Looks like I'm up.
That's a big range. In fact, not quite, huh?
Shall we begin?
Damn, I was really worried about that. Wait. I thought at least Benedict would be going before, but I guess not. You know what? This is fine. Ooh. What I want. Here, my only fear is she's going to be in the way of a couple of other units trying to catch up, right? So, that's good, but it's fine.
Your orders?
It's honestly extra fine. Anna, you're kind of hurt. You know what? Go here. And you're going to go after this other bandit. I've got a bunch of poison TP pellets, poison recovery pellets. So we're going to save Picoletta. And just like a regular one for Serenoa, because the battle ends if he dies. Who knows? Maybe he'll get like shocked or something. That'd be pretty bad. Roland can still get to this guy.
Now! You won't beat me!
That would hurt. You know what? I've never tried this. Will this hurt Benedict? It will. Deals more damage to the enemy, but Benedict paid. Eat dirt.
Yes! Out of my way!
Man, ultra killed. We didn't kill the other mage. All we had to do was kill the assassin? Means I didn't pick up that spoils. And that's not a ton of coin. 30 kudos is pretty alright. And that's definitely more experience than the previous mental battle. But I don't think 5,000 is enough for quite everything I want. It's too bad. What can we get from this merchant? Woo. Okay, well, these are nice. These are nice, and this sounds nice. And you've got a bunch of large range stuff. Man, Lionel, why don't you have this? Why don't you have these, Lionel? Hmm? Whoop. Dang. Okay, one more fight. And I would totally do this off screen, but that merchant disappears if I progress, you know? So we're doing this again for more money. Where did I put you last time? You go over here. And yeah, I'll keep Anna, because Anna is just super strong. Makes things go fast. Put Serenoa up there? Who else would I put up there? I had a caster up there last time, and it kind of worked out. I guess we could put Benedict up there. Serenoa in the middle. This is fine. I'm gonna move you two, just in case. I want my healer free. Okay. Let's squash these guys quick.
The hunt is on.
Ooh,
Not
91.
another step.
Better than it used to be.
My turn.
Yo, you can jump up here and deal with the battle mage to begin with? Won't kill it, though.
For life.
Oh my god, 21! Go to sleep.
Try this.
Nice.
My turn. This is it. My lance strikes true.
Serenoa and Roland will clear this top part out real quick.
From where shall we strike?
Can't push anybody. Can I? Yeah.
Now I end this.
Faster we end, then the faster this goes.
Leave it to me.
And they're not going to get any experience from this. That's funny.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I'm gonna let that guy sleep for a minute. Oh. I don't know if I've seen him fall down like that. I mean, jump down, sure, but I don't know if I've seen him use that path before. Maybe he used it last time, I don't know, but I don't see them do that very often. Paralyze the big boy.
Ready to see a spell.
Magic defense down. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Ready or not, here I come!
You are going to move out of the range of this guy over here. From, well, that's weird. Out of the range of this dude over here. So that he can't Fury both you and Frederica.
I've been waiting for this.
You, honestly, go way back. Maybe you can only approach me from the front, from back there, right? Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't matter.
Be at ease. I feel blessed.
Okay, you gonna enrage? Yep, you are. But only one person. It's better than two of them being furied.
Here I come.
Much better than two of them being furied.
The heavens judge you. Tremble in fear.
Eat it.
New power overflows
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful,
within
beautiful,
me.
beautiful. I'm gonna go here. Because I think maybe. Yep, nice. Nice. That's, I mean, if you want. I don't think him pissing off Serenoa is really that big of a loss for me. Benedict also was probably not going to do too much outside of. You know what? Let's go down to 1. Cool. Well, maybe Archibald can still get more experience out of this. And Anna could also kill them. Damn, back against the wall. Yeah, okay. Wake him up.
Allow me. Sound strike.
I suppose you could slumber stab again? It's only a little bit less damage.
Silence.
What? God damn, Anna. You're only here to make this go faster.
For victory.
But you're good at it. Nice.
Yes. Too slow.
Nice.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. That means we've got to get
This ends here.
Gila
What have we here?
over to Benedict.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Because we won't have control of Benedict to be able to get him over this way. Go to the side, go to the side! Well, that works too.
I'll do my best.
Not a ton of damage. They're pretty defensive.
Time for some sorcery.
Let's see. Kill this one. Let's kill the bruiser.
Lightning! I can help more than ever.
Learn Scorch, finally. And then the two of you get to pick on this guy. Not that they do much damage. Nice. Good dodge.
It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal. Everyone's a kid to me because I'm ancient.
I'll take you on.
Normal punch. With a shield. Normal shield bash. No, why? Why? Just to screw over like the potential of your damage, huh? Wow, 20. All right, use your last Rite of Lightning on that guy. Never mind bullying him with the other mage. Hey, Tiberian, it's going well. Story to this game continues to be nuts. I'm kind of grinding a bit of money right now because I'm in a position where I have access to a merchant, but he's going to go away as soon as I progress the story. There's just like a couple of little merchants like that in the game. So I'm doing a thing that's like under my level right now, but provides good money. I've got some like upgrade materials to buy. How's your lunch going?
My turn.
Let's see. Can't slumber stab. Will poison.
This'll hurt.
And we'll pick up whatever this is. Because that could be more upgrade materials or more money. Let's see. I think I send Roland out to deal with anyone else because move. Big move. Cyrano will grab that spoils. He's already poisoned.
From where shall we strike?
Probably losing Benedict, but it doesn't matter. Get a chorizo and an egg burrito? Damn, that sounds tasty. I had some eggs with a bunch of spices for lunch.
My apologies.
And some fruit. Not quite as good as a chorizo and egg burrito.
Ready or not, here I come!
I'm gonna set up. Oh, go boar. Well, whatever. But yeah, game's going pretty good. Let's see. I've been dealing with trying to break a religious nation of their slavering ways, and I kind of have a hand up on them. I can twist their wrists, but mostly I have them backing me up in a war effort to take back my homeland from these other invader assholes. And after we do that, we should be able to kind of break the religious place. Because they have like a hold of all the salt production in the region, right?
It hurts.
And their religion basically states that their goddess has blessed them with this, and no other part in the land will ever have salt, basically. But we proved that wrong by finding more salt elsewhere. And so They don't like that. These cube mountains look weird. Yeah, they kind of always do. You kind of have to either make them like angled and curved or cubey to fit the mechanics of the system, right? And then if you make them angled and curved, you can have odd like heights and everything else, but it does kind of look more natural. I don't know. This very much uses like the kind of Octopath Traveler style, right? Oh, you don't have enough move for that. I'm gonna go down and block this dude, sort of. Whoops. Whatever. It's fine. It's probably it for Frederica. Yeah.
For victory.
Doesn't matter.
This is it. Yes.
There are no oceans
You see that?
near in this region.
Defeat is not an option.
So that's not really addressed. They have the game takes place, I mean, they're probably saltwater. It's fairly, it has like a Square, that Square Enix flavor of like kind of sort of a normal world, but magic exists. But that really hasn't been touched. The whole world map is just like a small region of 3 kind of small nations. And so you have like a mountain snowy nation that has all of the iron in the world. And the southwest of that, you have the region where all of my characters are from, or most of my characters are from. And it's kind of the breadbasket. It's like plains and forests. They produce grains and have a bunch of animals and stuff. And then out in the southeast, there is the desert nation. And they're built around a really, really giant sort of oasis. And so they have all the salt production in the region.
I'll take you on.
And that's kind of what things have been fought over the past 30 years. Mostly iron and salt.
My turn.
It's kind of weird that they only ever mention those two and never the food, which you think would be just as important at the salt, at least. There we go, nice. But like near the beginning, there was some incident in a mine that caused the northern region to attack my region, the southwest one. And we've never been shown what was in the mine, but I'm pretty sure it's just a giant salt deposit, right? Because that's going to like throw off the balance of all the trade in the area and cause the northern region to be like, hey, we have control of all the resources we need. We can take over the southwest region and completely obliterate trade with the southeast region, which will just starve them out. Sounds like an old CGI cartoon from the 90s called War Planets or something. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't know if I watched too many CGI cartoons back in the day. I remember like Reboot and Beast Wars, and then there was like a what was it? There was like a Starship Troopers thing, I think, which of course completely missed the message of that movie, but it was still kind of cool as a kid anyway. I think those are the only CGI cartoons I remember. And of those, I really only watched a bunch of Reboot. Though Beast Wars was, like, okay as a kid. So here's this merchant. A bunch of upgrade materials that I really want. Because I constantly need a lot of that stuff, no matter what. And then I'm going to spend all the rest of my money on extra large heals. And get, like, almost all of them that he has for offer. I wonder if I can sell any accessories I'm not using, except I kind of used a lot of them most of the time. I can do with one of these. Each planet had different resources, and they all invaded each other to steal the resources. Yeah, see, that's very much like the setup of this game, too. It's kind of a very easy setup. Oh, you know, I got a bunch of these for free. I'll sell those. And so that's 100% been the gimmick. But then the evil alien planet invaded their star system, so they had to work together to fight them. Oh, that has not happened here. It's just the 3 different powers. We have the region I come from, they're all set up a little bit differently, right? So like this region, my character and all of the rest, most of the rest of my people are from, it's kind of like a feudal state. And then I haven't been able to learn a lot about the north, because in the very beginning of the game you get a choice to visit either the north or the southeast region. And I thought the southeast region sounded like more different insofar as like basic JRPG settings go. So I went to go visit the desert nation. And then the north nation attacked, and they killed the king and kicked him out and kicked out the rest of the royal family and took over. And so I kind of think based on that decision, but there's a lot of other decisions that impact a lot of the rest of the game. So I don't know entirely what would change. I'm probably going to play this again, to be honest. But I think based on that decision, the north invaded and took over the southwest. And so we've kind of been dealing... We're basically stuck in the middle. This more feudal area has like... There's a big river coming from the Iron Nation up north, and it flows all the way through my region and also a little bit into the desert region. And then there's like 3 houses from this region, right? And there's one kind of in the northwest, southwest, and east of this southwest region, and I'm the one in the east, so I'm kind of stuck in the middle of everything. But that's also where the mine was in the very beginning, which was like a big... The game starts off with like talking about the history of a Salt Iron War and how that took 30 years where all the nations were at each other's throats. And then eventually my house kind of got everyone to go to peace talks. But then this mine was discovered using a bunch of like joint together work and some engineering from the Iron Nation up north. And then when they, kind of being in charge of excavating things at the time, found something incredible in the mines and sent a missive back up north, then everything went south. Everything went to shit. And the north invaded and took over the mine and took over the kingdom. And I'm pretty sure what was found in there was just a huge salt deposit, which would throw off the trading balance of everything. So now I've twisted the arm of the Desert Kingdom, which is like a weird religious kingdom where everything is super nice and good and everybody's equal and they have great, like, they focus on medicine and healing magic and everybody lives great lives, except for everybody who looks like this character down here with the pink hair. Everyone who has pink hair is completely enslaved to work in the salt mines. So that's not okay. And their entire religious structure of society says that these people deserve to be slaves for eternity, working in the salt mines. So that's not okay. But I have that nation's backing right now because I've twisted their arm, and we're going to go try and take my nation back, at which point I sincerely hope that I'm going to be able to say, hey, now I have the salt mine, and you bastards need to end your slaving ways, otherwise no one will trade with you ever and you'll all starve. That's the plan. And I'm trying to decide how to take back the kingdom. Show's called Shadow Raiders. That sounds slightly familiar. It's based on the toy Line War Planets. That sounds slightly familiar, but I can't place it. I think maybe too much Warhammer has replaced that in my head. It was made by Mainframe Entertainment. Yeah. Those are definitely the dudes who did Reboot. I didn't really know that they were the same guys who did Beast Wars, but it makes sense. They look pretty similar as far as like technology is concerned, not as far as style. You gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you next time, Tiberian. Have fun at work. I hope you can have fun at work at least. Who knows? Sometimes that's possible. Sometimes not. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you around. Anyway, now we've got to decide. We've gathered all the information. I think I'm going to make one more save just in case. Because I did some grinding. We got some items. We're definitely not going to destroy the dam and flood the area. Though there are a crazy amount of troops in the city. And that would flush a bunch of them out. That would also ruin the city and drown a bunch of civilians. So no thanks. We have General Avlora in the castle. Which metagaming, I know that maybe if I get in there and make her aware that Roland is still alive, then we could kind of ally with her troops, right? Because Cordelia is going to want to be reunited with Roland. And Avlora is finally had it with Gustadolf and Esfrost. But also, launching a surprise attack and destroying their warship, and the blast from the crystal may be super huge. And so that might destroy, like, a lot of the castle. God, it's really weird. It looks like no matter what we do, with knowledge of the crystal maybe being a gigantic explosion instead of just a really big one, that a whole lot of people are going to die. So which one is further away from the capital? The drawbridge, which is pretty close, or the Duchy's warship, which is also probably pretty close? And how likely are we to succeed with any negotiations? Mind. Well, no. I'm going to try and ally with Avlora and her units to push out Esfrost and cripple Hyzante. That's the plan. Maybe we can ally with Svarog and finally destroy Gustadolf and Thalos and Erica. Like, again, hit list goes the Saintly Seven, or at least Edor and the Hierophant, and the entire religious structure of Hyzante that enslave all the Roselle. Number one with a bullet. Number one with the bullet. Right under that, I really want to kill Thalos and Erica, because fuck those two. And Gustadolf kind of comes with them. Frederica might want to do something else. So what puts us in the best position to do that? Maybe if we destroy the Duchy's warship, then Whiteholm and Glenbrook will be in a better position because that big old drawbridge will still be there. And without the warship, they don't have backup or the ability to retreat. And then Hyzante can push into the city from the front, and we can use Avlora's troops to squeeze the troops in the city from the back. But if we blow up the bridge, then we're going to have a hard time getting at the troops in the city, and Hyzante kind of has nothing to do, which they would love. Sure. Let's go with Roland and Huette's plan. Let's infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, and destroy that warship.
Serenoa.
A nation cannot exist without its people. We cannot risk exposing those very people to any more hardships than they have already endured. If we explode the bridge, we can isolate the castle. The people will be spared from our battle. I think... Oh my god, she's like... The people will be spared from our battle. But, okay, I guess it's metagame to say, but will they? Because only I, the player, know that Avlora is going to be backing Cordelia. And even going with this plan, destroying the warship and launching a surprise attack, that will still put us in the castle, in the back, and Hyzante coming in from the front. This is tough. This is well written and well orchestrated. This is a good game. This is a super good game. Let's... What does Gila have to say?
Yes?
Benedict's plan gives us our surest path to victory, but would incur great damages to the capital, and Prince Roland's plan is far too dangerous a gamble. Call me naive, but I believe Frederica's plan is the best for all of us. This seems harder to persuade. Using the secret passages to infiltrate the castle is the soundest course of action. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. Let's try and convince Gila. See, I admit I'm curious as to why you would choose Prince Roland's plan. If we sneak into the castle, we may be able to catch the enemy unawares and rescue Queen Cordelia. That's... Yeah, but that's not going to happen. This plan would allow us to reclaim the city unharmed. We could show the people that we mean well. Esfrost needs their ships for both travel and transport. Destroying them now would undoubtedly avail us in future battles. I bet you they have more ships. But destroying like one or several of them would be pretty good.
Yes, I see.
I see. Even if we reclaim the capital, our fight with Esfrost will continue. By sinking their warships, we could most certainly deal a heavy blow to their military might. Destroying them now would be in our best interests indeed.
I require some time to think.
There's much more to consider with Prince Roland's plan than I originally thought. Cool. Cool and good. Huette, I just want to see what you have to see. I think you've got the right of it. Prince Roland wishes to defeat the Esfrosti commanders who unjustly occupy Whiteholm Castle. I see this plan as proof of his resolve. As a member of the Kingsguard, I intend to help him see it through. She likes the negotiation tactic, though, and not the destroying the dam part. Cool. Good. Roland?
Say.
Flooding the city will leave the people with nowhere to live. And Frederica's plan hinges on how the enemy responds. We can win if we sneak into the castle and slay the Esfrosti commanders. Only Cordelia and I are privy to the secret passages. He will not be persuaded to destroy the dam. But he's open to the negotiation tactic. Damn, I kind of... Okay, let's persuade Eridor one way or the other, right? Destroying their dam is our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit him if we flooded the city. But there's no denying that the other plans have their merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider one of the other options? Boom, you can do anything with Eridor. He doesn't like the infiltration plan, but is easily swayed to either of the other two. So you'd go with Prince Roland's plan, then? What makes you so sure? Infiltrating the castle is proof of Roland's resolve as a member of the royal family, and as his vassal, I wish to stand beside him. That might appeal to Eridor. He constantly talks about how House Wolfort is sword and shield to the royalty, which is not something I'm so hopped up on, but whatever. The duchy's warships are a troublesome force to be reckoned with. It would avail us to destroy them at the soonest opportunity. I suppose you're thinking ahead to our battle with Gustadolf, eh? It's true that those iron ships give them a special edge in warfare, so destroying them now would not only prevent them from escaping the castle, but also put a dent in the duchy's military might. You're always one step ahead, lad. I'm proud of you.
Tough spot we're in.
You've opened up my eyes to the merits of Prince Roland's plan, my lord. It's given me a lot to think about. Okay. I think he liked that. Now for Benedict and Anna.
My lord.
Negotiating would only grant the enemy reprieve. There's a high chance that Queen Cordelia has revealed the secret tunnels to the enemy. Not necessarily. Gustadolf and his brother and sister are so full of themselves. I think they have all of their plans worked out and didn't even talk to Cordelia. That she's just a pawn. But we would most certainly deal a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces by flooding the city. Oh, he does not like either of these other options. Benedict, you really want to fuck up that city, man. It's kind of weird. You make some weird choices every once in a while, Benedict. I get that they're like, chess master, what causes the most damage to my enemy, but that's not all a chess, man. I think using the secret passages to infiltrate the castle is the soundest course of action. So you would choose Prince Roland's plan. Might I inquire as to why? Even if Esfrost knows of the tunnels, they won't be expecting anyone to use them. That's not good reasoning. The tunnels are a royal family secret. I highly doubt Queen Cordelia would have divulged them to anyone. I don't highly doubt it. I think the reasoning is more like Gustadolf and his family are just so incredibly full of themselves they didn't even think to ask. Esfrost needs their ships for both travel and transport. It would do us well to destroy them at the soonest opportunity.
Interesting indeed.
The duchy's warships are troublesome indeed, and Esfrost is adept with ships and naval warfare. Even if my plan were to succeed, there is a chance that a great number of enemy soldiers escape using these vessels. In which case, it would better serve us to take them by surprise.
I am decided.
I understand your argument, my lord. But to perfect a plan, one must consider it from all angles. Let us continue our discussion. You always have something else to choose from. You always have further things to discuss. Taking the enemy by surprise may grant us a swift victory and reduce the burden on the people, which is I don't know if it's the greatest argument, but it's an unimportant one. The more time our plan takes, the more likely Queen Cordelia is to be taken hostage. If we sneak into the castle, however, we may be able to help her escape. This is kind of sound. Allowing harm to befall the crown city and castle would sully House Wolfort's honor as one of the high houses. We should avoid flooding the city if we can avoid it. I don't know how likely this is to convince Benedict, right? He seems less concerned with honor and morality than he is with, like, brutal effectiveness. I don't know. I'm torn between these two. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't mention if we sneak into the castle, however, we may be able to show her that Roland is still alive as soon as possible. Though negotiating would also kind of do that, but let's go with the one we unlocked. It's not always the answer, but I think it's fair. My lord, the kingdom has already fallen. The three high houses failed to protect the crown, and there is little we can do to defend that honor now. Yeah, it was more about defending, like, the citizens and all of their homes in Whiteholm. But this battle may be our chance to reclaim House Wolfort's renown, which is why we must win at all costs.
I may have to consult the others.
Thank you, my lord. You've made your stance abundantly clear. I don't think I convinced him with that latter one. I should have talked about saving the princess, saving the queen. No longer a princess for sure. The enemy may already be aware of the tunnels, but no one is anticipating a flood. The capital is swarming with Frosty soldiers. We must prepare ourselves to make sacrifices if we are to reclaim the city. But she's a lot more flexible than Benedict. Using the secret passages to infiltrate the castle is the soundest course of action. So you share Prince Roland's thoughts, even though Frost might know about the tunnels. The enemy is scattered throughout the city and castle. Inside Whiteholm, a small and elite force would have the advantage over numbers. But there's also, like, the more elite soldiers in there. Not that any of us know that. Only the royal family knows of the tunnels. There's no way Queen Cordelia has revealed their location. I mean, Anna's not going to believe that. The flood would destroy the crown city, whereas stealing into the castle would spare the people harm. And I can think of no one better at covert operations than you, Anna. She's also not really one to, like, give in to flattery, you know? The enemy is scattered throughout the city and castle. This is tactical. I see. You already know where the enemy is situated, my lord. It is as you say. Numbers would mean naught in the castle's narrow passageways. We could certainly use that to our advantage. Even if we were met with General Evlora's forces, we would be able to fight her on equal footing.
I need time.
Though the plan is hardly foolproof, I suppose it is still worth considering. Okay, do we even want to try and convince Frederica? She's not going to win this vote. Cyrano, do you truly think Roland's plan is the best way forward? General Evlora guards the castle. There's a chance her plan could result in a prolonged battle. His plan is simple and relies solely on House Wolfort to reclaim the city. Yeah. We've successfully infiltrated the castle using the tunnels before. I've no doubt we can do it again. I think people shared valid doubts about that. General Evlora guards the castle. There's a chance your plan could result in a prolonged battle. Which is true. But honestly, I feel like that's... Well, leaving their ships intact could result in a prolonged battle. Blowing up the drawbridge might avoid fighting in the city streets. Because what we're doing now might have Hyzante roll through that bridge.
Surely.
Indeed, General Evlora is unlikely to give up so easily, even if we had the castle surrounded. Little do any of us know that as soon as we show Cordelia that Roland is still alive, she'll probably just join us. And a soldier as experienced as she is likely to have a few tricks up her sleeve. I doubt negotiations with her would go smoothly. God, yeah, little do we know. If the battle draws on, the people will suffer. May very well avail us all to end this fight as swiftly as possible.
I need a moment to think.
That's a well-delivered line. Thank you, Sarah Noah. I'm happy to know where it is you stand. Cool. Let's vote. I would like to have convinced Benedict.
It is time
to
cast our votes.
Who is indeed very stubborn, but also very thoughtful. So let's see what we get.
In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
Okay, well that's a fair way of putting it.
Even still.
People's safety is what's most important. On this, I cannot be swayed. All right. Damn, that's too not for that.
Wholeheartedly.
After speaking with you, I had a change of heart, my lord. Nice. 3 for Roland's plan. As soon as Hewitt votes.
I agree.
Nice. 4 for Roland's plan. That wins.
I'm with you.
Got my full support, lad. Let's do it your way. Benedict adamantly wants to blow up that dam.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
You're gonna blow up those warships. Slightly sad that I didn't get to see the yellow one win, just because that's an animation we never see.
The way forward
but not really.
is decided. We infiltrate the castle via the hidden passage and take the enemy by surprise.
We don't flood the city. We don't fuck up our reservoir. We don't blow up that bridge. But maybe Hyzante can help. Right?
You will steal into the castle and defeat their commanding officers. I see. So Wolfort chooses to walk a wicked path.
Yeah, we're wicked as shit, man. I don't even know what I'm doing.
That makes you no different than S-Frost.
We do not regret the choice we have made.
Then it is time to see it done.
Yeah.
It may very well be our best chance at victory.
You go in from the front.
I must return to Hyzante and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
Hopefully way in front of us, because we're going in the back and you're going in the front.
You have my thanks.
But we're going to take out their
We cannot
ships.
afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Sereno. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past.
Like you're doing now with the goddess's teachings?
Norzelia needs to be born anew.
In the image of the goddess? I got a message for you, bud. Fuck that.
Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
You are full of yourself.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me.
Yeah, you're full of yourself.
This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
Yeah. I'm glad you got my back right now, Exarm. Go tell Camsell to rally your troops, and then I'm gonna fucking kill you. There's no way around it. We gotta tell Hyzante that their slaving ways have to end. And we're gonna do that as soon as we get Glenbrook back. Like, look, the reality of the situation is now we've got this mine with salt in it.
Hyzante join forces and
So
begin
we're not going to trade with you as long as you're doing slavery. And we are going to trade with S-Frost as long as you're doing slavery.
But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy. Roland proposes they infiltrate Whiteholm Castle and take out the enemy commanders. Though a risky gambit, it is well worth it if they can destroy them all in one fell swoop. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolfort, Hyzante's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Time to say goodbye.
Prince Roland,
to who
there's
or what?
Something I'd like to ask you before our mission.
Then ask it.
Why do you really want to infiltrate Whiteholm Castle?
Oh?
To prevent needless harm to the capital, of course. And to exact revenge with my own hands.
Is that it?
I don't know about that second one, bud.
Roland, you know you can confide in me.
Yeah, that sounded slightly strained.
I want to save Cordelia.
Good. Cordelia, not Cordelia.
She's
Good.
bound to get caught up in the violence if we launch a full-scale attack. But if we can sneak into the castle, we might be able to get her out.
We're going to get one a lot better if we are able to ally with Avlora,
I know this
who's
is
no
a war
longer
to
allied
reclaim
with
our
Esfrost.
kingdom, but I cannot rid myself of such selfish desires. Contemptuous, is it not?
Not really. I think it's what makes you a better king prospect than, like, your dad or brother. I'm so glad your brother's dead. Oh my god. That's horrible of me to say, but, like, I think it's a good...
I understand the burden of leadership. Perhaps it would be easier if we could but purge ourselves of our hearts.
Nah, that's what keeps you
As
going.
your vassal, nay, as your friend, I would not want the company of one so void of emotion.
Precisely.
We will save Queen Cordelia. Together.
My friend, I cannot thank you enough.
You're going to be big surprised when she has already allied her, when you find out she's already allied herself with Avlora. Oh no! I hate it. There's a character story available. Yeah, that's fine. My quick save was like right here. Or maybe just before. Character story with with Svarog. Cool. All right. This is kind of poor timing. However, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. Minisan. Be right back. I'm going to leave this music on, though, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm back. All right. Let's see this Svarog side story. I mean, it's that, or what do we got in Whiteholm? Anna investigates the warship at the docks of Whiteholm Castle. Okay, that's cool. That's important. I want to see that for sure before we keep going. Let's see Svarog. I wanna check out what Svarog's been up to.
My shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please.
You monsters!
Yeah.
Ha, try it.
Whoa.
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Power mad. Whoa, Svarog's a hawk rider.
And just what do you think you're doing?
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
Is that not Svarog?
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
Sir Flanagan? That's a new name.
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
Former Black Iron Captain. Damn it all!
Former Black Iron Captain.
Alive, you fool!
Cool.
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier!
What
I cannot thank
good
you enough
name?
for coming to my aid.
What good name?
Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty.
Tis instinct. Yo, I like you.
Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
Flies away a hero. Who are you? Who are you?
Milord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan? The name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he?
Did
the
he?
One they call the Bloody Shield.
Did he?
He is Frosty Soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Better start at Lord 20, or level 20.
In a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings Ines Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents.
I sense that along the big triplicate alignment system this game has, I'm falling on the lines of morality more than utility or freedom.
Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I think it's more than that,
I am well
Erador.
aware the words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
Well, he just told you he condemns the Esfrost army and what they've been doing. And if he knows anything of Hyzante, then fuck those people. Or his only option.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzante.
Yeah!
They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
Yeah!
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
I don't think that's what he meant, Erador.
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
Probably. So is Erador's.
It's a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
Yeah, we're not about
the
to.
feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Probably, actually. Flanagan, huh? That's not counting the people that were already in our camp, like Lionel and Ian's and Hossabara. That's 4 extra characters with Picoletta, Narv, Medina, and Julio or Julio or Julio. I don't know how the game wants to pronounce that J. Oh, and Azana. Draws in the enemy attacks, stands strong against head-on attacks. Does he have his Hawk in combat? Because if he's just Eridor, but he has more move, then cool. I gotta... What do you look like? Yo, he has his Hawk. Damn, that's some character art right there. You only got 4 movement. Got a lot of Fizz defense, though. Okay, Eridor is beefier. You've got as much defense as Benedict. And no luck. And less movement, which is weird. And no magic defense. What are your skills? Increases damage inflicted to you by arrows. Decreases damage taken head on. Do physical damage to an enemy and infuriate them. So you can target one person with infuriate, and it only costs 1. Ride your Hawk to a selected square. The Hawk will deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Huh! That's kind of cool. Shielding stance. Fortify. Fortify does seem pretty good. I don't have any money. But I got a lot more materials. What do you take to upgrade? What are your other upgrades? Where'd you go? Weapon potency, Fizz defense, HP, speed, magic defense. You need more magic defense. I wonder what this is. What does this cost? The same as Eridor. Those are both really cool looking shields, though. Obsidian. Lion's Heart. I wonder if we could have got him earlier if we were, like, further along in the morality line of things. Do you have the most HP of anyone? Okay, Eridor has 1 more, but you're 2 levels below Eridor. And Azana's is being boosted by 20. 2 levels below Eridor, and you have only 1 less health? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to use you immediately, because I think everybody else is, like, fielding a full team. If I can field, like, 12, in between 12 and 14 people, I might use them, though. Got a lot of good candidates for people to throw at a battle, though. And it's generally never Ian's.
There's but a single longship docked? It would take 1 blast crystal to destroy, and their escape route with it.
Just the 1?
Heard Hyzante sending a massive army. Are we gonna be alright without the Archduke?
I wouldn't worry. Not with General Avlora on our side.
Her I trust. Thalas and Erica, on the other hand, huh.
Shh. Not so loud.
Yeah, you don't want them to hear about that.
Who knows what they'd do to you if they heard that?
So Gustadov isn't here, but Avlora, Thalas, and Erica are.
Did Erica make it back? So we know Gustadolf's not here now. Huh. Weird. That's a bunch of Hyzante peoples, for sure.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Camsell, and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
I am grateful
Could
for the
muster.
reinforcements.
You're supposed to bring, like, a lot. It looks like less than you had me surrounded with at the Rosellan village.
As you should be. Hyzante hasn't mobilized this large of a force in 30 years.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no need for delicacy with this many soldiers at your disposal. We could fell the enemy with a frontal assault.
Well, I think you should provide a frontal
Though
assault.
it seems you have some other ideas in mind.
Ideas.
We do. The city and its people will suffer greatly should we brute force our way in.
Instead, we will infiltrate Whiteholm and take out the Asfrosti commanding officers.
And how do you plan to do that? Via some secret passage none but you are aware of?
Actually, yes.
Just so. The same way we snuck into the castle when the capital fell.
An effective strategy, I'm sure. Though recent intelligence suggests Gustadolf has returned to his homeland.
In which case we shall target Prime Minister
does
Thalas and Erica.
indeed.
And General Avlora.
Let's go kill Thalas and Erica. And you know what? Negotiate with Avlora to kill these two. Though they perhaps deserve it the least of all of the Saintly Seven in the hierarchy in Hyzante. Exarm here is clearly super thirsty to be ruler of the land and remembered as a great man of history. Never trust great men of history.
We'll have Milo destroy their ship with the blast crystal to prevent them from escaping.
What a devious trick. My favorite kind.
God damn, you're flirty.
The castle will be easy to take with those three disposed of. Very well then. We shall do it your way.
We would like the two of you to distract the Asfrosti forces with your armies.
When their attention shifts to the front, we will slip into the castle.
Very well. May fortune smile upon us all.
Well, all right. We have them going in the front.
Hyzante's forces have entered Castle Wolfort. It won't be long until House Wolfort makes their move.
Meaning they're coming here.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to believe they'll soon be in the capital again.
My queen, I must advise against considering them allies. Lord Serenoa is now one of Hyzante's Saintly Seven.
I would
Not
much
to
rather...
mention they're raising arms against the seat of their former sovereign.
We're coming here to make certain Cordelia is safe. I would much rather ally myself with Cordelia and Avlora than
They
Hyzante.
want justice. They want the royal blood that runs through your veins.
No. We have Roland still alive. We want Avlora and Cordelia to be brother, sister, king, and queen of Whiteholm.
So you think they seek to make a puppet of me as well?
I do. But you needn't worry. They will not breach this castle so long as I protect it.
Indeed.
A battle is upon us, but fear not. I shall protect you.
I really don't want to kill Avlora now. I want to use Avlora
General
against
Avlora
Esfrost.
speaks true. Yet I still want to believe in House Wolfort.
That's right, Cordelia. We're coming to ally ourselves with you. I really, 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 really want to ally myself with Avlora and Cordelia and the people of... God damn it.
Hyzante and Wolfort begin to put their strategies into action.
Movement.
To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantean army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serenoa and his retinue, Elfric in hand, will steal into Whiteholm Castle.
When's the nearest quick save? Alright, fine.
Hyzante's forces are on the move!
They're coming for the capital! To your station!
That's right. Move out! Get away from the castle. And we're already in.
Quite the distraction for us.
Let's make for the harbor first. Anna says there's only one longship there. We can use the blast crystal to sink it and cut off their retreat.
So we have a fight at the harbor, and then we make our way into the castle? Oh, when it screws up, is it going, like, way off the side of the map into just pure white? Maybe? Okay. Nothing else. Good, good, good. In fact, Esfrost is fighting outside of the city. Or Esfrost and Hyzante are fighting outside of the city. I like it. Let's get in the harbor.
There are fewer soldiers than I expected.
Nice.
They want us to load up art and jewels from the merchants? What nonsense is this?
Lady Erica commanded it. I'd wager she plans to cut and run if things get real ugly.
The coward. Man, who could have seen that coming? Erica and Thalos being massive cowards. I hope we get in a fight and Thalos is in the fight and he's like level 2.
It's ridiculous, I know, but imagine what she'd do to us if she found out we disobeyed.
Oh, fine, fine. Get the bloody merchants.
Imagine what she's going to do to you as soon as she finds out that, like, you didn't load up every piece of art and jewelry from the entire city. 'Cause she's a little bitch. Her and her brother both.
Perfect. I'll disguise myself as a merchant and search the ship.
Shouldn't Milo do that?
They've stationed soldiers. We can get Milo aboard.
Okay.
Let me go. They won't look twice at me.
I would rather you not take that risk, my lord.
You and Eridor have too much gravitas, meaning I'm best suited for the task.
Wouldn't Anna be best suited for the task?
And what about me? The task I need you for won't come until later.
Yeah, we need you to talk to Cordelia. For sure.
Understand. Good luck, then. Hide yourselves. We'll find each other after.
Milo.
That man will stop at nothing to win, will he? Consider me charmed.
Whoa, whoa. God damn, you're voice actress. You there, merchant. Help us load this ship. Yes, sir. At once, sir. I best survey the area before they see through my disguise. Wouldn't spending more time searching the area see... Ooh. Wow, I can go to encampment now? That's such a funny feature. There's so many times in the game where being able to go to encampment seems like... just... Why is this available? Oh my god, I'm in merchant clothing. Cool. Anyone need an upgrade with all those materials I got, huh? Damn, that's a lot. Luck. Roland could use more damage. He could also use more health. Increases damage dealt by crits. Ooh, pretty good. Nothing for Roland. Nothing for Frederica. Nothing for Gila. Anna could use more defense. Or health. Her accuracy is pretty good. Increases speed by 2. It's nutty. That's okay. You're probably not going into battle. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. Bump up your ice defense to 45%. That's tempting. Increases move? That's tempting. Don't you already have like 5 move? $16, huh? You have no upgrades. And no movement upgrades. Increases damage dealt by ball tosses. Also pretty tempting. I think Roland could use more damage. Who needed 2,000 for something? You need 2K for your last tier 1 upgrade. Let's give Anna more defense. What are we left with? You can get more attack. You get more move. Man, I'm tempted to do that. Whatever I do next is going to be my last, unless there's 2 that take 500. I guess you could get 1. Mm, 10 health is not huge, but it is something. Let's give you a move. And then I definitely don't have enough money for anything else. Okay. Do you have any more good stuffs? Get Battle Cry, grant 3 TP to an ally. That could be kind of clutch. Light Weave, move about. That could be pretty good. I don't have anyone who charges or casts. Like for more that it's all instant. Oh. Whoa. I'll have to buy those and read them later. And I don't have any promotions available, right? Okay. Lionel, do you have any more inventory? Carry 15 more large now. Nice. Okay, well I will grind off screen for that. Damn, that's a lot. Cool. Do you have any more accessories? Critical necklace. That's really big. That's really good. I think you have more spices too. Man, Lionel, you're always like one step behind all the itinerant merchants. But I am glad you've restocked. Light Wave or Battle Cry? I think Light Wave is more important. Battle Cries, those are all really good. Also, Revive. Those are crazy good. I'm not doing them yet. Just checking. Do you have a new mental battle that'll maybe give me like 10k? Because I'd love that. Again, it is crazy that the game lets you do this in the middle of like any scene I can move around in. The game's just like, yeah, you want to go to encampment? You want to grind? Cool. Anything else to pick up? Kind of doesn't look like it. Ah, fellow merchant. The future's looking mighty bright with this sale. So it is, yeah. It was not easy gathering so many fine works on such short notice. Fine works? My good man, tell me you didn't sell genuine articles. Our buyer's Lady Erica, the most selfish and capricious of them all. Counterfeits are good enough for her. In my view, a merchant should be fair in all dealings, no matter the client. You know what? We should go along with this guy's vibe, right? So you've sold her fakes? Bold of you to try defrauding the duchy. Would it not be better to sell the Archduke's sister your finest and make a good impression? Which one of these is most mercantile? Not this one. Maybe he'll take this as a compliment. Yeah. Ha! She has no eye for authenticity, else I would have sold her a genuine article. Which is her fault. If you take the S. Frosty view, only the strong, or keenest of eye, if you like, survive. But do what you will. In commerce, there is freedom. Though I care little for S. Frost, I must say I respect their rather open disposition. Yay! How much can one ship hold? No matter how much we load, there's always more. Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 9. This is an extremely important mission. Our cargo must make it to Esfrost. Though I find it odd that a warship be tasked with transporting art and jewels. That which you take from Glenbrook is sure to enrich Esfrost, no? I suppose that simply makes Lord Erica a fierce defender of the arts. Should the worst come to pass, surely it is the people who would need protecting. Yeah, let's not question any of that. You're gonna help Esfrost, right? Are you implying this is a theft of your national treasures under cover of darkness? Well, yes, but I'm also implying it's good for you. Oh, you're blameless, my good man, for this is exactly what it is. Thievery under cover of darkness and threat of war. It's shameful behavior, we all know it, and I, for one, take no pride in it. Nevertheless, we will succeed so long as we press the attack. And I have no doubt General Evlora will see to that. I've got news for you. Oh, is there anything down here? This would be a good place to hide items. Yeah, luck amulet. That sounds good. Extra large HP recovery. Hell yeah. No time to talk, lad. They want us loading these at a brisk pace. Quality materials, I suppose. There are an awful lot of merchants about for such a sudden request. So late at night. Pray there are no ruffians among you. Is that... Can I climb that just because it's there? Okay. I can't go in anywhere. Ship is plenty well protected. You just keep loading the cargo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cure all. All right. Sure. Can I? I can't go anywhere, though. Certainly there's a bunch more soldiers downstairs. Can I go in here? What about here? No? No? There's very little I can do here outside of gathering some items and talking to a soldier or four. Did I talk to this guy? I don't think I talked to this guy. Oh, no, I did. Okay. End exploration, I guess? That ought to do. I guess?
How are things progressing with the ship?
We've learned the enemy's position. If we can draw their attention, we should be able to get Milo aboard.
Hey, you there, merchant! Sorry about this. I'll inform my commander you'll need reparations.
Uh-huh.
What the? Who are you?
Damn.
Attack! That was anime as hell. Hey, you, merchant! You forgot your pay. I need to pay you. Oh. It's Neon Twilight Town. This music. Okay, well, the beginning of this song, yeah, those horns are pretty boss. I like those horns. Ooh.
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
Damn, we were careless.
House Wolfort. How did they get past our defenses?
Thalys is here.
Thalys.
Of course you would side with them, Frederica. This is Cordelia's doing, isn't it? She will answer for this when I bring her your heads.
Oh, I'ma have your head and then piss in it.
Thoughtful, he saved us the trouble of looking for him. We can sink him along with the ship and continue his plan.
Indeed. Let's find a way in and get that blast crystal in place.
Absolutely. Milo with the fan. Ooh. Decimate the enemy forces, lose all allied forces. Don't even really need to consider getting Milo in. Unit placement. How many do I get? 5? No, I can place one more. All right, do I have people at the other side then? Okay. Well, you're gonna get in kind of slow. Maybe Eridor just sprints. And I can place one more. Who do we have over here? We've got Gila. So maybe I place Medina on the other side. Milo, what's your deal? God damn, Milo. I haven't even looked at the stats yet. Checking out those stats. Honey. Okay. Huge magic defense innovation. Wow. That's a get up. You look like an alluring dancer. Bewitching dancer? I forget what your title was, but like you earned it. What do you got? What do you got? Physical damage, no range. Deal non-elemental magic damage to a single enemy. And have a chance to poison them. Cool. Only costs 1. Blue Knight lowers an enemy's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. And steals 1 TP. Not attacks a TP or like lowers, destroys a TP or whatever, but steals a TP. Super good. Instinct. Increases your evasion when enemies are nearby. Yo, you already have huge evasion. You could say she's slippery. Moon Jump. Move to a selected square, then gain the use of one more command. However, you can only move once. But you could move and then Moon Jump another 5 squares and then attack. Or use one of these, which also only have a range of 1, so... Most interesting, though... Learned at level 25. Learned at level 30. She's not getting either of these skills in this fight. So, Milo here. Milo, me oh my. She's joining us after this. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's place Medina. Why you? Because there's water? Because flying? But you don't have, like... None of you have good levels. Medina, on the other hand...
May we return home unharmed.
Yeah, expert healer. I could also use another... Do I want... I want Azana over
Understood.
Narv. I could take out Benedict and put in Quarantine. They're both 19. I mean, Benedict has only got better and better. Quarantine can dish out damage and silence people. He can silence people.
Understood.
Why are you recommended above Azana? Right? I don't get it. She's higher level, though. So now we have... I think this looks okay. I want to maybe change Roland with Huette. Oh, we can't get on that side of the ship, so that's not a playfield. Oh, no, Huette is good where she is. That's gonna be kind of far away though. If you can get down here. You have 5 move, right, Huette? Yeah. So I need you to get here. Yeah. Gonna be vulnerable to some magic, maybe. But really, it's only... Where'd Thalos go? Healer, right? Healer. Elite healer. Oh, level 22. Shit. What's Thalos looking like? God damn, that's a smarmy face. I'm gonna decapitate you. 590. Windcaster. You got some skills. Weak against thunder. Maybe I should have Nairav instead of Quarantine. Resist poison, silence, and fury, so he can't be silenced. That's another point against Quarantine, honestly. But there are other casters. Yo, this game is lagging right now. My inputs are being eaten. Resist temptation, instant death, fine. Maybe it's just the water, though, right? We haven't had this much water in a fight in a while. Can I... System. Save. Here. Why not? We're going to be overwriting some of these soon anyway. Load. Here. Let's see if it stops chugging so much. Big maybe. That feels better? I think that's better. We still get the same setup. Okay, we're gonna try. They're all 22? I've only got one character that's 21. Man, I was really hoping Thalos would be just like a huge bitch.
Seize them! We will gift their heads to Queen Cordelia. Erica will be here soon, but this prize is mine and mine alone. I won't let anyone else steal it out from under me.
I would hate
glory
to
from himself.
satisfy an entire army, reinforcements and all. What shall we do?
This changes
Damn,
nothing.
girl.
We will defeat them and then destroy the ship.
The hunt is on.
Damn, girl.
My turn.
Yeah, they've got a Hawk Rider, but it's a melee Hawk Rider. Two melee Hawk Riders.
Charge!
Honestly, kind of let them come to us for now.
Dance.
I get control of her. Wow. Milo has already joined the party.
The stench of battle.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, we're getting everybody to advance without actually getting in range.
For the greater good.
I mean, that makes sense, right? He's guarding the bridge.
You won't beat me!
Okay, Eridor, I know slows down your next turn, but I need you to get in the fray as fast as possible. Because Corentin is going to take some sweet-ass time to catch up.
Let me heal your wounds.
I will end this.
We get some time to charge up TP. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
My time is now.
Could have been more optimal, but we're good.
This battle is ours.
One archer, two archer. The soldier? Oh, you're an archer too. You might go the other way though. We're pretty close. And then I mean, honestly,
Darkness engulfs you.
beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If she can get up there and not be damaged,
Time to work.
Hannah, you're so cheap. I love it.
The stench of battle.
The Hawks are doing nothing so that we have to approach first. Yeah, but they're all the archers can get at him. I want those assholes to come forward more.
Choices.
Maybe.
Choices.
Ooh. I see.
Don't tell me you were going to hoard all the fun for yourself, Phallus.
She got here faster than I thought. No matter. There are more than enough of them for the two of us to share.
Defeat is not an option.
I see. Who did she just come in with? And what type of unit is she? Anna's still hidden.
Not a chance. For the greater good.
What do you have? Shield Bearer, Battle Mage. Erica is a rogue of some sort. Whoa, that's pretty good art. That's a pretty good face. Can't lie. Weak against ice. Nice, the Quarantine's down here. Blessing of Fire. Resistant to Paralyze, Silence, Blindness, Temptation, and Death. Raise an ally's magic power for 3 turns. Does she have a caster on her side? Render squares within range flammable. That's a lot of range, actually. Do fire-type damage to all enemies within range and set the ground ablaze. You could be a problem. But now I understand why Quarantine is here. Healer, Battle Mage. I see. What's your reach with items? 4?
Here you go. Thank you.
Shall we begin?
Damn, I need to get Anna out of there.
I fight for peace.
So, I need to get Quarantine. You could silence their battle mage. It's resistant. Only do 30 damage? Yee. And that's a lot of people targeting him. Anna might be able to put a couple to sleep. God, shit, man. Limit their movement a little bit, but that does so little damage. You could go like this. And that also kind of limits their movement, but damn, Quarantine might be about to take a beating.
Ice wall.
We're going to see how that works.
Behold true power.
Ooh, you know what? I'm especially glad I have Azana. She might be able to put out any fires set by Erica.
If I must.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I've been waiting for this.
Nothing. God, Eridor. I'm so sorry.
Out of my way.
Here I come.
Yeah. You. No movement. Over 100 damage.
Not another step. Victory is ours. I will fight to my last breath.
It's decent healing.
Oh, me too.
Me too. Okay, that's like an okay retort, I guess. Who's going win? How much does Slumber Stab cost? Bet you enemies can move through Slumber Stab. God. I'm tempted to go over here and stab this knight to sleep and then like go ahead and use Light Wave to move her the hell away. Gila going at 13. It's after this archer and this other flight bird, and after Erica, and after this archer. he went down here? It's only 4. Yeah, maybe you focus on taking out this other archer, because if he can't move from there, he's a little fucked. And that's almost as much damage as the healer can put out.
My turn.
Okay, time to really get in, Roland. Can't attack 2 people at once. Oh my god. It's so dangerous. And that would just barely reach the healer. Those elite healers are beefy. I guess that is 70 damage. Maybe you go back this way. You go around. Yeah, go here. Only Erica can reach you here. Grant TP.
From where shall we strike?
You are now in danger, Saranoa. Gotta get some damage in. We'll have Gila pretty close behind.
Let's play.
I love your voice actress. Jesus. Let's wipe out Erica and then push towards the boat. You get 4 TP and all of your skills take 1. No, we're gonna end though. Man, if you had act again,
If I must,
I would be in love.
pay attention.
Oil, huh? Quarantine might have something to say about that. Fire arrow? Poison arrow.
Count on me.
It's not much. Do you... What do you even want to do? Let's be real here. You can toss out a bunch of... Spreads fires, huh? That's an option. I think you just want to wait. I know I, like, gave you a new dagger at all, but...
Shall we begin?
Aha! You can't do anything! No more poison.
'Tis but a trifle.
Hopefully everybody doesn't come and attack Gila, but she can heal herself. That's rough, buddy. Oh my god! That could be extra, extra, extra bad. Oh no! You get movement down because of that?
The heavens judge you.
Waiting to put out fires with Rite of Rain.
So, it falls to me.
Here's an idea. Can your Icy Breath remove oil? Kind of doesn't look like it. God, you have so much health. You can't get in to... You can't get in to, like, really harm these people. I want you to try and silence that battle mage, because sparks are the most scary thing coming our way right now. Even if you don't do damage, please silence.
That didn't work.
It worked. No, it super worked.
For my family, I suppose.
For my family.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Here's the thing, Eridor. I need you to live.
This battle is ours.
This guy's shadow stitched. Yeah, he could come up here. And then she'd have to flee. So I might want to shadow stitch her. I don't want to shadow stitch any of these people. You're weak against... No, it's just this guy that's weak. Okay. Shadow stitch this healer. No, let's shadow stitch the Hawk Knight.
Victory is ours.
No more... Yeah.
Time to work.
Shit. I want to silence that. Oh god, you haven't been promoted. I get a feeling you're going to set this on fire, so that's kind of set in stone. I want to knock off that healer and that battle mage, but if Anna moves at all, then
Allow me.
this bowman is free. And Corentin needs to run. No movement for you. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that.
Done it now. I won't lose.
Moving towards Corentin. We can hit 2 people this way.
My lance strikes true.
If I must.
Yeah.
Crisp.
100?
Choices.
And you burn yourself? What the fuck? What? What? I need people in here.
Think you can catch me?
Damn.
Erica or something, wasn't it? Life must be hard for you, being so ugly inside and out. Let me ease your suffering.
Oh my god, lady.
How dare you speak to me in such a way? I will kill you for that.
That's how you speak to pompous pieces of shit. Damn, that archer is never going to die. Here's the thing, though.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Heal up our tank.
Here you go. My apologies.
Heal up Anna. Sure. You know what? As long as they can't move...
When a wolf is cornered.
When's Gila going? 7. Is anyone else in here going? That archer's going at 2. If I move here... 2, 3, 4... And... Okay, well, Gila could definitely move here. Here. Thallus. Ah, shit. I wanted to get in here and hit all of them. Man, still a target for Thallus? This will be easier for... This will be easier for
I'll
Gila
make
to
this
heal,
quick.
but Phallus could take out Serenoa.
No.
Damn, that's exactly what I was afraid of. He should have healed himself. Oh no, that's so much damage loss. That's so much damage
I
loss.
fight for peace.
That's really, 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 really bad.
Well,
Knew it was risky,
Frederica,
but
you're here too.
I didn't think that Archer
For a
was going to do
horrid
52
wretch
damage.
betraying her family, you certainly seem calmer than I'd imagined. You have never thought of me as family. Not once.
True. Big true.
Of course not. Toys don't count. Go on. Cry like you always do.
Bitch, you're going to burn? You've already
I'm
burned
not
yourself.
that naive anymore. Now I know better than to suffer injustice in silence. I will never cower before either of you again. My time is now.
Except to be perfectly honest, we just lost Serenoa, so it's not good. It's not good. I think that might be our best play, even though, like, yeah, he moves before Roland. I could have used a Quietus to heal Serenoa. Dang. I might still win this, but if I lose it, I have to remember that.
Tremble in fear.
God, that's so much
Cool
damage.
heads shall prevail.
In use against someone that had taken so much damage already. You know what? Let's see if I can haste Roland.
Go swift. I shall do my best.
You're gonna go before her now? Just barely. Cool.
The hunt is on.
Guess what, bitch?
Try this. This battle is won.
No mobility for you.
Time for some research.
You have no options. 12 damage. Ooh. 30 damage. Just attack from here, actually. Yeah.
Away with you!
39 damage.
To further the arcane arts.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is tough.
Come at me!
What now?
Out of my way! I love the battlefield.
My turn.
Could finish their healer. Who's essentially going next. She could do that and then hide. Freeze up that archer, but...
Shadows conceal me.
Man, Erica, what did you even do? Set the place on fire and then walk into the fire like you're smart or something. Could push him off. How much do you push people back? 3 squares. Okay, so we can't push Erica off. We can push the bowman down a little. It's not enough to take falling damage though. This is poor footing. This is extremely poor footing. I would like to draw them off the boat, right?
You don't stand a chance.
I'm so pissed I let Serenoa die.
I might as well enjoy
50! Your burn damage is large?
Did
Oh yeah,
that hurt?
she's pissed. She's pissed. Damn, I need to get Medina out of there.
I'll be okay.
Can't double item. Heal yourself.
This one's for me. I'm here to help.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
How dare you?
You move? You don't move at all? Okay, that's not a lot. She's immune to poison, right? Immune to paralysis, silence, and blindness. Temptation and instant death, but not poison. I could also devastate your TP, which would be kind of good. But you don't have any skills that take 3. Let's poison her. 94 power. Damn, girl.
Light as a butterfly.
Nibbling.
Yeah.
You poor thing.
Excellent. That's fine. As long as you're stuck up there curing them, Huet's doing her job. Why her, specifically? Still silenced, bitch.
I will end
Okay,
this.
well, not anymore, but... Who's weak against fire? Anyone? Everybody weak, except for the mage. I need to hit that battle mage.
Flames, heed my call.
Very well.
Take care of the archer. Is it Thalys weak against lightning? Yeah. And you can't be paralyzed, right? Yeah. So no more bowmen. I'm so pissed about losing Serenoa. Let's spread out a little bit, just because Erica. No shadow stitching this time, huh? What about just a regular attack? One more shadow stitch. 2 more shadow stitch. Really muck up the mage. They don't have a healer over there anymore. Might have to run soon, but they've got a bunch of troops right where she would run, right? Although I guess that's an archer. Damn, this is ballsy. Yeah, you wait.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease.
Milo cured.
I'm just getting started.
This game is like, really well balanced. Every new fight I've gotten in after a certain point has been, like, fucking tough. And that comes with some grinding and some upgrades. And I'm poisoning people, I'm paralyzing people.
You poor thing.
I feel stronger already.
Level 22, Anna. How much health do you have? It's a lot. There's more damage coming from this direction.
Research.
Weak against ice. There's no way Eridor or Roland can do that damage. Oh, they're both acting before? Oh. They're both acting before. Okay.
A cold wind blows.
I can't let Erica live.
Nibbling.
Yes, very effective.
Good. Oh, he's against a pole or something.
Come at me.
Thing is, I don't want to ram her.
Away.
Good, 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 good. Nice. Bye-bye, Erica. You stupid bitch.
You're wide open.
This isn't happening.
Oh, yeah,
I am too young. Too beautiful.
Neither of those things.
No.
No line, Milo?
Erica's dead?
That's right. Coward out, Thalos.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Oh my god, they're not moving at all. That's great.
Count on me.
You are not going to charge.
Here you go.
I'm just going to use a regular
My
recovery on both of them, I feel.
Here you go.
That's the stuff.
Shall we dance?
Shall we? Anna is going before any of them, and... Frederica's too far out. Azana... Let's see... Yeah, I think Asana will be able to attack. Alright, Milo, this is super dangerous.
Dance poison.
Dense poison? That's odd. Why do you keep granting him TP? Is he trying to blind or Shadow Stitch but failing? Yeah, they can keep doing that. Honestly, as long as those two birds keep being locked down... Doesn't that lower your mobility? No, the other one lowers your mobility. Uh-oh. Might be time to run.
Ow! This battle is ours.
Guess what?
Victory is ours.
Uh-oh. It didn't Shadow Stitch him. She's gonna have to run soon.
My turn.
Ooh. I mean, I can run here and poison two people. I'm gonna, like, poison this guy and put this guy to sleep, I think. So this guy has more health, so he can do more damage. Oh, an enemy might wake from sleep on taking poison damage. But maybe it will still skip his turn. So we're gonna try that.
I fight for peace.
Big damage. Although I don't think Azana can contribute next round, right?
The heavens judge you.
You can contribute now. Only by killing this dude that we just slept. Can you kill this dude? You're gonna kill this one. No pressure from that side. Boom.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Cool heads shall prevail.
He's still not coming forward. I'm gonna need you over here for real. And while I definitely want to unsilence her, because that poison skill is strong, I think we need to heal first.
Allow me.
I could probably heal with Medina, but Medina's like emergency heals.
Charge!
You can't get here. You can, however, do another Flash of Steel, which would wake him up. Can you... won't reach down there. Or maybe it won't go through the wall. One of the two. You could go here. No, it's the same problem. Could you Flash of Steel this person? That's an okay amount of damage. I don't know if it's really worth it. And right here, you're in, like, big trouble. Big trouble. From Thalys and 2 archers. No spearmen, though, so that's good. God, I wish I still had Serenoa. That was so dumb. Will the Flash of Steel... It's not going to murder either of them. I can double thrust and Flash of Steel next time and maybe heal with Medina.
Brace yourself.
Opportunity. Double strike.
Time for some research.
Similarly, you can't do anything right now. So, you probably don't have 3 jump either, do you? We're gonna go here.
Come at me!
You can infuriate this guy? Keep him from attacking anyone more squishy? Yeah, let's do that.
I'll be your shield.
Didn't work. He's in the way. He continues to sleep. The poison does not wake him up. It's very important.
Count on me.
No longer immobile. Let's do... I can't do double item, so... Single HP recovery pellet.
Here you go.
My apologies.
For my family, I suppose.
Yeah. Legit, I kind of saw that coming. Okay. She might have to flee. She might have to flee and heal herself. This is an aggressive play. How much TP does Thalys have? Damn. But this battle mage is going to be scary soon. And face towards the archers.
My turn.
Can you kill him? With Roland. It's minus 54 damage. So probably not. But then he'll die as soon as his turn starts.
Sound strike.
Oh. Oh.
For my kingdom!
64 damage. Aw. Yeah.
Now!
Really, really, really need to thin them out as much as possible. Move right here so the archer can't get her at the very least. But this other one can.
It isn't over yet.
No, it's not. Oh no! You moved the one. Well, you know what? You can move... No, you'll move here and heal yourself.
Now!
And then you can move back. And face this way.
A wasted effort.
Excellent. Why did you even try? Yep. Worried about that. Okay, that's kind of smart.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Frederica can't do shit.
Very well.
So can't do anything from here. And there's no real fires to put out. So I'm going to have you come over here, get some spoils. Increase your TP. Barely reach her. And again, like, I mean, not again, but 169, 147. She's closer to a lot of enemy fire.
This is what I
Heal
do.
Milo.
It's not over yet.
Roland might need to heal himself. When's Medina going? 7. Archer at 5. Dallas at 6. Roland needs to heal himself.
I'll try this.
I think... Wait.
Now then, to work.
You do fire magic? No, you're strong against ice. But I could silence the battle mage again. I mean, that's a lot of damage. But I could maybe silence this person.
A cold wind blows.
You're joking.
Excellent. No, Corentin? Like, aces, bud.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, fuck you. Go way the hell back. Okay, that hurts, but eh.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Come now.
Yeah.
Count on me.
It hurts to be sure. But I can't double item. But we're in a better position than last time.
Here you go.
I owe ya.
Yeah. Okay, well, she can double item next time and heal herself and somebody else. Dang, that's a pretty good move. Really? Really? The mage can't really do anything anytime soon. Ooh. No. Dang, you're beefy. Mage can't really do anything anytime soon, so I think maybe try and take out this archer while they're even more of a threat. Maybe Milo will come over here. Until someone says her name out loud, and I remember it, I'm just going to keep swapping back and forth between Milo and Milo. Bye-bye.
Together.
Dang, what a pair. I mean, Milo and Anna, not...
Time to take flight.
You know what I mean. You just fled, which is really weird.
Try
Keep you from doing anything, maybe.
Victory is ours.
It's so beautiful. We're going to continue to look this way just in case one of them flies up. We can deny them a back attack.
I will end this.
Start stomping on this healer.
Behold true power.
So sorry to use you like this, Azana. You're much better. And will be pretty useful against Thalos whenever he comes down.
I won't lose.
That hurts quite a lot. However, we're gonna hit all three of y'all. Damn, Thalos has a lot of health, but I've got lightning bolts for him.
Shall we begin?
Gila, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Allow me. Thanks. My growth is plain to see.
Excellent. Wait. Just return order. Can you even get anywhere? Cool.
To work.
Similarly, Corentin can't really get anywhere. He can pick up spoils, though, so no other character has to. Because they can all do more than him.
The stench of battle. Be a good girl, Frederica. Swear yourself to me, my beloved little pet, and I just might let you live.
I'm gonna have your head on a platter. I'm gonna cut out your tongue before I do it, too.
Otherwise, but you cannot threaten everyone into doing your bidding.
I will not be disrespected by some filthy Rosellan reject. You are a stain upon Esfrost, one I will take great pleasure in removing.
I'm gonna stomp your skull into these bricks.
I understand now. You
Precisely.
are sad and pathetic, and I happen to be there to bear the brunt of your discontent.
Exactly.
But no longer.
Had nothing to
That
do with you, had
ends
everything
today.
to do with him being a piece of
For
shit.
the greater good.
Let's see here. I could double item. And that's probably safest. Or... is he immune to poison? He is immune to poison. Okay, well. I'm gonna double item. HP recovery. Milo.
Here you go. Yes, this will do.
And... 157. You've got 197. Heal
This
yourself.
one's for me. I'm here to
And
help.
we're all grouped up, which I really don't like. But...
Come at me!
you can't... shield bash anyone. It's fine. I really wonder if he would take less damage from behind.
Time to work.
Right? That's not gonna work. I'm gonna mess up the healer before they're or the battle mage before they're not deaf. Silence wears off. Oh,
Well, let's see.
that's not
The
good.
hunt is on.
No more of you.
This ends now!
It's crazy that this other, like, flying soldier didn't come up. That sounds like a boo noise, right? From Mario?
Shall we dance?
It sounds like the boo laugh. Whenever silence does its thing.
My time is now.
Yeah, your time is soon. Your time is real soon. Thalos is gonna be super sorry.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Which currently is actually nothing you can show off. Okay. Medina just kind of sitting there being like... Oh, that sucks. Why do you do any damage at all?
I have failed.
Cool heads shall prevail.
That's rough. Damn, I'm losing my good people.
Be at ease.
I still got Eridor, who's tanky. I've still got Anna, who does a bunch of damage.
Where was I?
Can you be silenced? Immune to silence. Okay, but...
Farewell! How cute.
You can get that person dead and done with. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
I'll do my utmost.
This is quite bad.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh man, this is really, really, really bad. 2 soldiers and a hawk soldier?
My turn.
I can poison and sleep him.
This'll hurt. Sleep.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. I need to deal with this hawk soldier. Who doesn't have, like, the most health, but...
You're in the way.
Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. This is also real bad.
This battle is ours.
Jeez, I think I need you back. Shadow Stitch for one more turn. Can I kill this guy? Not quite. Alright. Damn, you do a bunch of damage from up here.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Come now. Now then.
One or two. Elite blades. I need to get the hell out of here. How much can they move? 5. Maybe we can paralyze this bird.
Stay down. New power overflows within.
Best. It's fine. Just stay busy. Offense up. Damn.
Shall we
You
dance?
did that instead of attacking Gila? That's crazy. Milo. Can you get here right in front of Thalas and then help beat on this thing? Would that work? Would that be good? Maybe. Oh, man. How far can you move? Far enough to defend that person. Shit. I'm in such a bad spot. It's crazy. What's your other skill?
Let me show you what
Fuck! That's the wrong button. That is the wrong button.
We will make our ideals reality.
You've done it now!
Oh man, I need
I shall
Sheila
do
to
what I
move for like multiple reasons. I cannot believe. Damn, that's big heals. I cannot believe
Be at
the
ease.
soldiers didn't attack Gila.
Thank you.
So, it falls to me.
You can just attack from here, can't you? Kill that one. The other one might die to poison.
To further the arcane arts.
Count on me. Here you
Yeah,
go.
Azana
Hydration.
needs you. And then what? And then what? We're gonna start attacking this person.
I will end this.
Beautiful. Oh my god, I need you to live.
Into the shadows.
You and our casters are our main source of damage right now.
For my family, I suppose.
That is a pretty good voice line.
Time to take
Jeez.
flight.
Yeah, no more bowmen.
Goodbye. My pride is my shield.
Do you move back? Shit, I think you might need to move back. What's your move? 6. Hopefully she can live. Yeah. Oh, man.
I'll show you what
I
I'm
just
made
don't
of.
know. Gila at 10. You need to heal yourself. Or, honestly, I need to use Quietuses more often. Okay. Eridor. Get some healing. Who's coming up next? This person, but they're going to be paralyzed for even longer, so that's pretty cool. These two... Do you have... You do have more lightning. You do not have any more fire. I don't have any restore TP stuff. So I want to delay you. By a lot. And then move an ally's turn directly after your own? I don't think I need to do that. To go back here, I have to go smack Thalys a little bit. I think we have to smack Thalys a little bit just to give him something to stay angry at. It's not all of my casters and healers. Oh my god.
Now what to do?
Because Milo also does not really have anything to do here. She could jump behind Thalys. That's extra risky. I think I'm just going to start working on taking out this bird. They're paralyzed, but I really don't want them alive when they stop being paralyzed.
My time is now.
Speaking of paralysis, oh man. Okay, it's not going to end them.
Stay down.
Thank you. You're the best.
I will end this.
I don't really have the ability to end much. Get out of the way. Which is good enough for me. You're gonna go attack.
Shall
You're
we
not.
begin?
You can't reach Huette, but you can reach. Yeah, but also top off Eridor because he's gonna be focused.
Thank you.
In fact, I almost want someone to stand behind him.
For the greater good. Take that.
It's pretty good. In fact, you're gonna move here.
So, it falls to me.
And I kind of hope Anna can sleep this other night.
I do not miss.
The stench of battle.
You've done it now!
Why do you do so much damage, physical damage, as a mage? She's only got the one. Paralyzed for one more turn? Shit.
Yeah. This is the end.
Gotta take that guy out.
I ain't that
Nice.
slow.
This isn't good.
It's pretty bad. But you can do this, and the next time you can Shadow Stitch this person, and then you can heal yourself. And Thalys is
Not
almost
another
all alone.
Victory is ours.
Beautiful. Death! Precisely as prescribed. Okay.
Come at me.
You're not paralyzed anymore. But both of my healers, well, not even healers. This is still hectic. bitch.
Choices.
Yeah. Together, this will be enough.
You poor thing.
Pardon me.
Maybe. Big maybes.
Time is now.
Could end them right now, but also we could maybe paralyze this one. Maybe. Oh my God, Azana, I love you. There's still a
Let me
mobile.
show you what I've learned.
Now. I've only got 37. So really, I think as long as Milo hits, they're dead? But they're probably not going to be able to actually kill anybody. Anna can take care of the one in the back. And Frederica can start wailing on Thalys.
Curses!
And you know what? I really do wish I hadn't lost Sarah Noah so early in the fight and Roland the way I did. But
For the greater good.
it's pretty on brand for Erica or for Frederica. Shit. It's pretty on brand for Frederica to get the final blow on Thalys.
Let me heal your wounds.
Anna, can you even make that move? Yeah. Yeah.
I owe ya.
Herodor, you're such a tank.
I will end this.
Can't make that move. Can you go here and surmount? Beautiful. Ledge hop. Now you're gone.
It's over. Just for you.
What a combo. What a combo.
Now then, to work.
I can't do anything. He's not weak against ice anyway. Yeah, 10 damage.
Be gone!
Would have been better to move him forward and wait. Probably.
I won't give in.
Honestly? Go ahead and heal yourself now.
Now!
Damn, I've used so many healing items this match.
Come at me!
I really wish you did more damage, Eridor. But you can stop him here.
My time is now.
Almost. Your time is almost.
Choices.
Yeah, Milo. Damn, could you, like... You could jump over here. Couldn't do anything from right here, but you could start picking on these people. Of course, Thalys could also come back. So, instead, you're going to combo with Corentin, which is not the greatest combo. I fully admit. But it's something.
Following up.
Critical of 5!
How did this happen?
Okay, Gila, you know what to do. We're gonna have to take care of that healer before we take care of Thalys.
Allow me.
Wait. Ooh, actually, that guy keeps popping off flame arrows. But I needed to do damage.
Time to work.
I need to wear you down so that maybe the combination of Corentin and Milo can... Oh god, you have a counterattack?
Allow me.
Holy shit. Sorry. Holy shit.
I'll do my utmost.
I think Corentin's gonna magic that guy down.
Here you go.
I owe ya.
I think he has
Let
to.
me heal your wounds.
You're gonna haste Azana because lightning. Thalos hates lightning.
I shall use it well.
Time for some research.
We're not gonna leave that to chance.
I do not miss.
Here I come.
I probably didn't have to have Anna do anything that time, but I'm glad I did. We're gonna make it so this mage can't move.
Victory is ours.
And they can heal just about everybody they can see, but it's okay. I'll Shadow Stitch this guy next time, and then maybe that archer. Yeah, that hurts. It does. But he lives! Cool.
The heavens judge you.
We need to be like here. Bitch! Can't be paralyzed, but...
You pay.
A fine result.
It's only a flesh wound. You're in the way.
You can't be healed, Thalos.
I will end this.
Burn!
Flames, heed my call.
Curses. Brother.
You little bitch! You little bitch! Whine more!
I can't let him.
Yeah, no. Fuck off. Super dead. Let's go. I can't believe I pulled this win out of my ass.
Let's play.
Next time, you'll get up there with that archer. Whoops, wrong direction.
I will end this.
You can sneak again, because you're damaged. And she'll be able to heal, but I think she's going to heal Eridor.
I'll do my utmost.
Medina could heal, but I've used so many items so far, I don't think I need it. Maybe she'll heal herself approaching this guy.
Cool heads shall
You were
prevail.
kind of critical, Medina. It's crazy.
Be at ease.
I owe ya.
Like, I had 2 healers, and people had to heal themselves multiple times. Oh, you can move now. Shit. It hurts a lot, actually. No more healer on their side, though.
This ends now. You will not hear me scream.
That's a line. We already did, though. Regular healing.
Now.
Which leaves you with, honestly, just kind of barely enough. Yeah, that's what I figured was coming.
Come at me.
Who... What do we got? What do we got? Anna. Corentin will have an attack next turn. Azana will have an attack next turn. Frederica will not. I don't know what to do. Go attack the archer? Pair up with Anna. But all of my magic can reach this guy. I think go after the archer because all of my magic can reach there. You know what? Let's push you the hell away from... Oh, I can't do that. Well, I can still attack.
Come on!
And then, honestly...
Shall we dance?
Lord, your mobility is
You won't know up from
crazy.
down.
Also, it looks kind of awkward from that angle, but still.
Evermore lovely. Light as a butterfly.
Now you can combo with Anna, which may or may not be enough.
Peace.
Does anybody else want to melee? Yeah, I suppose Medina might. She can probably reach. Okay, this is pretty good. Medina might finish her off. Or finish him? I think him.
Just for you.
Whatever it takes.
Anna is almost 23.
Get to bed, Rex.
Hell yeah.
Now then, to work.
So you don't have the range for that, right? No. Out by 1.
Shall we begin?
54, 161, 119. Absolutely.
Your wounds open.
I needed that. The hunt is
I
on.
keep losing Serenoa and Roland, and then just barely pulling out the rest of the fight. No more damage from you.
From this
Even
range.
though this totally might not hit. Nice, nice!
The heavens judge you.
Hey, Azana, be cool again.
Tremble in fear.
Holy shit, it
Allow
lived.
me.
Fucking caster battle! We had 3 casters, and I needed all of them. 76? 76 kudos, 8k coin, an Azure Crystal, and a Medal of Valor, and some quality stuff. So Roland gets a weapon upgrade now. He needs it. He earned it. Sereno was the first one down. I knew he should have healed himself. I just really wanted to get that AoE damage in on everybody. Did that win me the early fight? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. We took down Erica really quickly. That... Well, that was the second hardest fight I fought so far. But it was
That
big.
takes care of that. I'll set up the blast crystal.
Erica. Valis.
Really glad they're gone, right?
They'd have killed us if we hadn't acted to protect ourselves. It had to be done.
It did.
Benedict's right. It's no more than they deserved for destroying so many lives to get their way.
Honestly, they deserved a lot worse. I kind of wanted to do them a lot more dirty than that.
You mean the
Wanted to
same
do
way
them
we
real
destroy
dirty.
any enemies who oppose us?
Sort of.
A fair point.
What does it matter? We won.
Well, it matters a bit.
Everything is ready. You need
Is it
only say the
normally that
word.
bright? Sorry.
Detonate the crystal at once. With the enemy distracted by the explosion, we'll go after Avalora.
At once?
Do it, Milo.
We need to get the hell off of here. We need to get the hell off of this. What are you doing? Frederica? Frederica?
How I wish there had been another way.
Frederica?
I'm sorry. I know how you hated how soft I could get, Erica.
You need to move.
Farewell.
You... That looked a lot bigger than one boat, right? Okay, good. I was thinking like the whole pier area would be
The S-Frosty
nuked.
army's in chaos. Seems our plan went off without a hitch.
That was a lot smaller than I was
Minister
thinking,
Exham was
which is
to
great.
withdraw his troops the moment the ship exploded.
Really?
Even supposing Avlora was out on the battlefield, I expect she'll be returning to the castle.
Then let's go take her down. Queen Cordelia will be with Avlora, I'm sure of it. We must rescue her.
There's a good chance the enemy will use the Queen as a shield. We could be putting Her Majesty in grave danger.
That is a risk we have to take.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, Benedict is still not a fan of this plan. But I think we show Roland to Cordelia, right? No, we don't need to override it. We show Roland to Cordelia. And then Avlora's like, what do you want to do, my queen?
After infiltrating Whiteholm Castle under Roland's guidance, House Wolford defeats Erica and Phallus.
Finally!
And blows up the ship that was the enemy's only means of escape. Now, all that stands in their way of recapturing the Crown City is General Avlora. Serenoa and his retinue proceed through the castle in search of her.
I want to get her on my side, right? And then we turn on Hyzante. Damn, that's a good name. Of course, it's immediately to another bit of combat. I want to do it too, but I should really get dinner. Recommended level 22. Yeah, here's the thing. Serenoa and Roland need some levels. Someone can get promoted. Lots of someone. Oh. Oh. Shit, tough decision. What does shielding stance do? Take 50% of damage for a selected ally for 2 turns. You can only take damage when within 3 squares of the target. So you get cover, which is pretty cool. You gain 2 luck. An evasion, a strength, and an accuracy, and 3 health. Or increases your movement by 1 with clear weather. Oh my god, he can get 7 move. Here's the thing though. I constantly get you killed for moving you too much. You gain 2 strength. Whoops. You gain 2 strength. You're gonna have more strength than... You're gonna have more strength than Serenoa. That's crazy. Frederica has probably earned it more than either of them. Increase your magic attack when on a square that is set ablaze. That better be a lot of damage increase. Not yet level 22. Increases damage dealt when taking cover. Like you pop out of the shadows and do more damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Physical stats, evasion, and accuracy go up. You're weak against magic, but otherwise that's pretty good. Man, Huette, you owned that last mission. Just completely dominated it. I don't think I've ever done Fell Swoop. It's because it's a right next to you attack. Deal physical damage to enemies within your weapon's range for 1 turn. Like all of them? Wait. Deal physical damage to enemies within your weapon's range for 1 turns. Do you sit there and shoot anyone who comes into range? That sounds exceptionally good. Eridor also totally earned it. Oh my god, your luck skyrockets. It more than doubles. Decreases damage taken when HP is at 50% or below. Very good. Don't know what either of these do. Damn. Good luck boost, and that's about it. You only gain 1 magic attack? That's a little lackluster. Man. This is a tough choice. I almost want to do Huet or Eridor. Because, like, this is pretty good, and he's super earned it that last match. And he needs more damage. And he gets 2 physical defense and 12 luck. It's crazy. But this sounds kind of crazy. Is it better than Shadow Stitch? It's situational. It sounds like a ton of damage. Not yet. Do you have maybe another Medal of Valor for sale? No. You have some histories. And I can almost buy Battle Cry, which I totally would have used, but I also want Revitalize. Rejuvenate would be way better. But these are both a lot of grinding. Well, I'm gonna do some grinding off screen for sure. For sure. Oh, first off, no one else needs an Azure Crystal. I don't have the money for a lot of other people, but you get your final weapon. So what do we got down here? Excuse me. I'm hiccuping a lot. What do we got down here? Big potency. Though not as big as Sarah... Oh, wait. 5, 5, 10? I thought someone had 15 down here for some reason. Increases luck by 3. That's pretty good. Deal physical damage to a single enemy, ignoring their defense. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can only do one of these. You almost don't need more accuracy. Ooh, that's great. I need materials. Okay, there's no scenes, right? Nope. Just Whiteholm Castle. All right. Well, I'm going to call the stream because I need to cook dinner before it gets too late, and it's already too late. I'm going to do some grinding off stream afterwards to get Serenoa and Roland up to Anna-ish levels. And next time we go hopefully save Cordelia. Because again, here's what I want to happen, right? We go save Cordelia. We do so by revealing to Avlora and Cordelia that we still have Roland. He's still alive. The two of them should ally with us. Fuck ass Frost. We've already killed Thalos and Erica. They're horrible. No one's going to miss them anyway. No one's going to miss them. Then from there, Hyzante has already peeled off. I don't know. Speak with Camshell and Exarm and tell them to go back to Hyzante. And then we ally with Svarog and take out Gustadolf. But most importantly still is after we get Cordelia back, after we hopefully ally with Avlora and regain control of Glenbrook, we tell Hyzante we have our own salt now, and so you have to stop your slavering if you want any trading. If you want any economic prosperity or prospects whatsoever, if you want any food from us, you need to stop your slaving ways. Which will be a whole lot more easy if we go ally with Svarog, tell him everything that happened with Dragan. And there's got to be more after this Whiteholm Castle, right? Because something happened up in Esfrost, which seemingly... Well, okay. Gustadolf left because he needed to go get those cannons or whatever to go bash Hyzante. And I want Svarog to join up with us and have been behind the theft of that book that was left by Orlea. Protected by some magical spell. So that also has to be something that happens, like, you know, later, after this whole castle thing. Unless Farog's just going to show up with it at the castle. But I kind of doubt that. So I think we're going to have more after this. And some of it's going to involve Svarog and Gustadorf and the rest of Hyzante. If we can tell Gustadorf, hey, back off. Avlora is with us now. Your elite soldiers are with us now. We killed Erica and Thalos. And Hyzante took care of like a bunch of your lesser soldiers. They've gone back to Hyzante. And the salt's in our control. So we can go point your cannon at Hyzante, but the whole point is to tell them to stop being slavers. No more slavery for the Rosellans. And we will trade salt with you. You can still do the whole consortium thing, I guess. I feel like there's still a decent amount left in this game, and I'm totally not looking anything up because of it. I might for like a second playthrough, which I still kind of plan on doing. I was a little worried that I might finish it this week. I've got at least 2 more triangle strategy sessions scheduled, so we're definitely doing more triangle strategy this week. This game's great. I love it. I hope everybody who came out and watched had a fun time. I need to go make some food before I keep rambling until it's 2 a.m. So yeah, Rad Mahou, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time.